Welcome to Man Eats in Peace Live. Friday night frights. Back to back horror after horror game. Here we go, people. Happy October. For any of you that may have joined in on Wednesday, we played the Mortuary Assistant. I was debating playing another, what's the term they use in that? Shift, since you're working in a mortuary. Jax is freaking out under the table right now. I'm sure he'll jump up in a little bit. What was I getting at? So yes, we played Mortuary Assistant on Wednesday. We did a shift of that. Great game. Good scares. I've got a whole bunch of that stream clipped. So you can look forward pretty much every day this month to clips of the Mortuary Assistant on YouTube Shorts. Tonight we're playing Fatal Frame Maiden of Black Water. Fatal Frame is a series that I go way back to the very first game on PlayStation 2. I have very fond, terrifying memories of playing Fatal Frame 1, 2, and 3, I guess, on PlayStation 2. Or maybe 3 came out on PlayStation 3. I don't remember, but I absolutely remember being terrified of Fatal Frame 1 and 2. And I just actually saw an announcement. I don't know if it was just recently or maybe I'm a little out of the loop, but there is a Fatal Frame 2 remake coming out. So I am ecstatic about that remake. That's going to be one hell of a time, and everything's going to be updated and new. So yeah, it's going to be good. It looks like Mystery One joins us. How you doing, Mystery One? It's been a minute. Tonight I've got I'm struggling to talk right now. My brain isn't working. We'll have to just warm up a little bit. It's going to be a pretty chill stream in the beginning. I've got a bag of food to eat. Good old DoorDash. You can't go wrong with those deals. So we've got like the 2-for-1 specials going right now. So we've got a bag of, actually, we're doing Dairy Queen tonight. Dairy Queen. There's no ice cream. There's no sugar in this bag. I know Dairy Queen, you think of ice cream probably. But we've got some little snack wraps. Some spicy chicken snack wraps. And then some of the pretzel sticks that you get with the queso sauce. So this is going to be a Dairy Queen mukbang of a bag. It's all small items, so it looks like there's more than there actually is in here. Or it looks like I'm eating a lot more food than that you probably think I'm eating, but small stuff, so absolutely. So I'm going to get all that set up. Mystery One, are you referring to what's tonight game-wise, or are you referring to what we're eating? Because I actually just described everything that the night will entail. But if you missed it, we're playing Fatal Frame Maiden of Black Water, and we're eating a bag of Dairy Queen food. So we're going to get to the eating first. Also, we're going to be breaking some rules tonight. Usually it's keyboard and mouse all the way, but this game I'm not 100% sure if it supports the mouse. And it looks like the key bindings are pretty messed up, so we'll see. But I've got my PlayStation 5 controller that I will be playing with tonight in case we can't use mouse and keyboard setup. So yes, there's that as well. So we're going to be playing a we're going to be playing a game with a controller for the first time on stream. As far as I know, everything's been mouse and keyboard. So it'll be interesting going back to that. This game's a little older. I should probably look at the date of when this came out. Now this is like I think this game actually came out a little bit earlier than it may say on here. I guess I could just look it up on Google. I don't know why I'm actually doing it on Steam, because it's probably just going to give me it's saying 2001, but I feel like that's wrong. This version of it was 2001, but I feel like this game came out earlier. Let me check it out. As I said, we are gonna take our time tonight. then I got to get to that bag of food. Can't forget that. Let's see now. So this came out, it was released in Japan, September 2014. That makes sense. And then worldwide, 2015. Because I've got this on the Switch, and it came out on Wii U. And I had a Wii U actually, but I never had this on Wii U. I had it on Switch. But this version of it is 2001. But the game is originally from 2014, 2015 worldwide. Mystery One says, hello from Space Filth. Hello, Space Filth. Says, he took my phone. Well, that's not very nice. So I've kind of come up with the title that we're going to be sticking with for the month. I've just come up with October Fright Nights, because it's going to be a Fright Night every single stream we do this month. I should probably change that actually in the description of our chat, or not our chat, our stream rather. So we'll put it to October Fright Nights. There we go. Getting real festive. And I always struggle with emojis on keyboard. So I will go into my YouTube on my phone and put a little pumpkin. Should probably figure out how to do emojis with keyboard. If you even can, I don't know. There we go. Pumpkin. Wunderbar. So, without further ado, we're going to get to eating this probably cold bag of Dairy Queen by now. I'm drinking a bubbly tonight, and I've actually mixed it with some fruit punch Mio. So it's pineapple bubbly with fruit punch Mio. That was my version of tropical punch. So we'll see. So let's just go in. Let's just grab what we can out of this bag. That's the queso sauce. So I won't be eating that until I get to the... Here we go. So we just got these little snack wraps. Pretty basic. Nothing fancy. All the way from Dairy Queen. 2 for 1 on everything in this bag. So I've got quite a bit. And of course, always trying to do it for under $20 or just a tiny little bit over $20. So we did this for just under $20. I think that is reasonable. I don't want to break the bank on this food. And how you doing, Juggernaut Toast? Welcome to Friday Night Frights. Or this month is just, everything is just known as October Fright Nights. But it still is Friday Night Frights. I hope you boys are doing well. Looks like Space Filth joins us as well. Welcome in Space Filth officially on stream tonight. Well, cheers everybody. I'm going in for the spicy crispy chicken snack wrap from Dairy Queen. Not expecting much, but hey, it's food. Cheers everybody. Of course, no alcohol right now. As I said, I'm cutting the booze down pretty much completely. I'm just more of a summer drinker, and you know, here and there as the cold season kicks in. So who knows, maybe I'll have a little whiskey later. Everybody's together, isn't that great? And then hopefully we'll have some more people showing up too tonight. Friday Night Frights always seems to bring in a decent crowd, so we'll see. But I welcome all of the regulars who are here tonight. It's nice to see everybody. Crayola as well. Very nice. Very cool. So you guys are rocking a projector. You're watching the stream on a projector, or you're just doing stuff on a projector and everybody's got their phones watching Man Eats in Peace live as we eat Dairy Queen. Again, not expecting much. Here we go. Not bad. Watching off a projector. Now that's cool, boys. Holy shit. When you buy things from fast food and it says spicy, it's never spicy. Dairy Queen, damn. This is spicy. Good job, Dairy Queen. It tastes like but it's spicy. boys. Nothing too exciting right now. Just a man eating in peace. But going back to our roots. And then we'll get that game started. It's going to be a scary one. At least I think. There you go. It'll be dark. It'll be dark when it's meant to be dark. When it gets dark, we'll probably be playing the game. It's going to be a scary one tonight. The game, strictly taking photos of spirits. Scary, scary ghosts. It's Japanese horror, so you can expect a scary time tonight. You guys had pizza. You guys making an event out of Man Eats in Peace is pretty cool. There you go. Well, we may be starting the game before that 45-minute mark, but I've played this before years ago, and I mean I don't remember much, like a little bit here and there. But the beginning of the game, you know, it takes a little bit to get going before all the things go bumping tonight. You know, these wraps actually aren't too bad. So what's a game everybody's playing right now? Everybody's probably playing something. Going in that blind grab box again. Or bag. It's not a box. Well, I think we're gonna... Man, that is spicy. There we go. There's a spicy meatball. Juggernaut Toast playing Metro. I'm considering actually playing Metro this month. I mean, you've played it, obviously. Would you consider that like a horror game? True One says we doing the fiddling game. Very nice. Here we go. The DQ pretzels with queso sauce. These are actually good. I like these. They just look like turds on camera. But they are, in fact, they are not turds. They're delicious pretzely bread with a interesting queso sauce. All this food for just under 20 bucks. I mean, it's not healthy. But oh well. The pretzels I've had better. These are a little dry. Oh well. I gotta say that Mortuary Assistant we played on Wednesday was a good time. I've been thinking about it. and was considering playing again tonight, but we'll push it to next week for our next shift. Maybe I'll go in for another pretzel, and then we'll switch to another spicy chicken wrap. Technically, we have 6 pretzels to eat, 2 things of queso, and 4 spicy chicken wraps for $20. I'll take it. Well, pretzels are done. At least the first box of pretzels. Let's go in for another wrap. So much food. Cheers. Going for another wrap. Is that number 3 now? I think. So 2 more wraps and a box of pretzels. And good to go. Kobe. All right. Got a wrap. And a box of pretzels. Spicy, spicy. I also just realized, let's switch over for a sec to the Fright Nights one. Technical difficulties. There we go. Friday Night Frights is now all decorated for our festive October month of frights. You know what, let's do one more of the wrap, and then we'll finish off with the pretzels. It's my play-by-play of eating. spice is kicking me right now. You know, for a Dairy Queen, it's crazy. Actually spicy. And finishing off with the pretzels. That was a perfect amount of food. Not overly stuffed, but definitely getting full. Good amount of queso right there. Oh yeah. That's all she wrote. Mission accomplished. All right, folks, I'm going to take a very quick break, just wash up, all that fun stuff. Excuse me. And then we will very shortly start Fatal Frame Maiden of Black Water. Oh, God, excuse me. It's all coming. It's all coming up. Oh, it was good though. Delicious. All right. I'll be right back, folks. Stay tuned. You're watching Man Eats in Peace live. It's Friday Night Frights and also October Fright Nights. Happy October. I will be right back. I have returned. So I am hoping this works with a mouse and keyboard, but there's a good chance it won't. So we'll be playing with a PlayStation controller tonight. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Check a few things quickly. Operation. Forced Skin. How you doing? Very clever name. Welcome to Man Eats in Peace live Friday night frights. PC Master Race. Absolutely. I know you. There's a good chance. Could be somebody I know that switched their name over to something else. Perhaps a slave craven, perhaps? There's a good chance. I figured. Very nice name. The artist formerly known as Slave Craven. The artist formerly known as, well, your full name was up at one point, and now you are Forced Skin. The epic Forced Skin. Halloween weekend? I'm not too sure about the weekend part of it. On the actual Halloween. Which day is Halloween on? I'll let you know, Forced Skin. Give me a sec. Just gonna keep saying that name now. So Halloween's on the 30th. Well, it's on the 31st, of course. It's on the Friday. So Halloween night, I'm definitely gonna be going trick or treating with the little one. I've been trick or treating since I was a little one. But on like the Saturday and Sunday, there's probably nothing going on. So I think I can cozy up with a little Forced Skin on Saturday or Sunday. So we shall see. FS. Did we ever play Fatal Frame together? Did you ever see Fatal Frame? I feel like you and I played that at one point, because that is what we're playing tonight. It's funny because when I saw Forced Skin come in, I was like, oh, here we go, we got a troll. But then it ended up just being the one and only, the artist formerly known as Slave Craven. Your identity has been revealed. And Luna joins us. She's so dark you can't see her. Oh, there you go. I appreciate it, buddy. Big bag of Dairy Queen. I'm still feeling it. Oh, Luna's in heaven. I ended up brushing this cat a couple days ago, and I swear I literally brushed another cat right off of her. The amount of fur that came off of this girl. I've never seen so much fur come off her in my life. They sure are. They sure are. You know, until they take your finger off, but it's a terrible. Look at that. It's terrible. You can literally see the magic trick. Anyone watching that's under 5 years old. I doubt anybody 5-year-old is watching this right now. Man Eats in Peace live. There's a good chance that is not happening. And if it is happening, shame on you parents for allowing your 5-year-old child to watch such disgusting, vulgar Man Eats in Peace live language. I don't know if the boys are here right now, the regulars, but they let me go through the names. We've got Space Filth. I almost said Space Craven, getting the two names mixed up. Space Filth, Juggernaut Toast, Mystery One, and Crayola. Those are our viewers. Some of our regulars. They're all together, physically together, watching Man Eats in Peace live on a projector. Just waiting for the sun to go down a little bit more, and then there'll be some Man Eats in Peace live projector time. So that's pretty cool. And they sent me a picture on Discord. And if anybody would like to join our Discord community, I know there's only a few people watching right now. I know. Oh, there it is. Space Filth is here. He has arrived. They have arrived. The boys have arrived. Testosterone. Yeah, I don't think I've been viewed on a projector. Maybe I have. Maybe I have, but not. I haven't been told that I've been viewed on a projector. So that's pretty cool, guys. I've also got a coffee brewing right now, or a pot of coffee brewing. The sun is finally low enough. See, that's good. I've been kind of talking too, because I wanted you guys to be able to experience the game on the projector. And I mean, you know, I'm in no rush tonight. I may actually be able to pull off a 5-hour plus stream tonight, but we shall see. It's obviously not like the summer anymore, but I am going to try to stream as much as possible this month. Move some things aside. Make streaming, I can't say priority, but something that's going to be high up on the list of weekly tasks. But I really do enjoy coming out and streaming every time I can. It's a lot of fun. It's good therapy for me as well. I get to just chat to all these wonderful people around the world, even though I'm just basically talking to myself in my home. You know, this is 2025, so it feels like everybody's here with me. It's really cool. So again, I appreciate everybody coming out tonight, and to anybody watching maybe on demand at a later date, thank you for tuning in. I'm going to go check up and see how my coffee's doing, and we'll get that coffee poured, sitting on the desk, and then we'll start the game. It should be close to ready. My brewer takes almost like 15 minutes because it's old and terrible, but it is worth the wait. I'll be right back. Okay, I've returned yet again for a second time. Oh, the cats have the zoomies right now. That's going to scare the living shit out of me at some point tonight. One of them's going to just rush by my leg or something while we're seeing ghosts. I don't know if any of you viewers out there have played any Fatal Frame games, but you're in for a treat tonight. Although this is probably more of the lower rated game in the franchise, I still liked it. I don't remember if I actually beat it. I got pretty... No, I did beat this, but I couldn't remember anything that happens in it for the life of me. I barely remember what I just ate. Pretty sure it was pizza. But anyways, we've got the coffee. I've got what's left over of this bubbly, so maybe we'll pound that bubbly back first. Got the coffee to keep me going for the night. And I just love coffee. I wish that game would stop doing that. Come on now. Into the menu screen you go. And I'm hoping that we get a mouse and keyboard set up tonight with this game. But there's a good chance it won't work. So we'll see. Well, why don't we load in? And we don't have the lovely Marina with us right now, but that's okay. Marina's with us in spirit because even though I've never physically heard Marina, I could see the ghost of Marina's chat handle show up saying, "Man, could you please switch to full screen?" So Marina, if you're watching this on demand, or if you come in a bit later tonight while we're live, just know that I am switching to full screen before we play the game in honor of the lovely Marina. And she's reminded me enough times to do that. So here we go. Switching to full screen. All right. Very nice. Well, folks, I think we're ready. This feels so weird holding a controller. I actually have two kitchen tables, identical kitchen tables that I got off Amazon, and they're my desk. I've turned them into my desk, so I don't have a kitchen table anymore. The irony of that. So these tables are a little high, so everything's higher up, which is a good and bad thing. But when I'm playing with a controller, it just feels weird because it should be down here. But then that just looks weird while I stream, so I'm going to keep my hand like this. And as you know, I sit up very straight, try to keep good posture while we're gaming. Okay. New game. And if you folks could let me know how the volume is, if it needs to be turned up or turned down as we go through the game, you can just let me know. There is a face dead center, if anybody can see that face. It's a little darker on my OBS monitor that I'm looking at right now. Don't know if it shows up. Actually, what am I thinking? I have all these feeds. I have my stream in front of me on my tablet. I've got my stream on the OBS here, and we've got the game in front of me. Now it's harder to see that face on my iPad. Oh well. Maybe I'll do that so everybody can see the face if their monitors are low. There we go. There's that face dead center. Okay, let's turn it back down to... Maybe I'll crank it up by 1. There we go. Okay. Such a classic sound. This game is a work of fiction. Any resemblance to actual people... Okay. Like, seriously? Prologue. Lurking in the deep. Mew Hinasaki. Mew Hinasaki. Mew Hinasaki. Speak very quick in Japanese. I did my best. Prologue. Lurking in the deep. Mew Hinasaki. Here we go. Spirited Away. That's actually a good movie. In the vicinity of Mount Hikami, people have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. One such girl is Mew Hinasaki. She awakens to find herself in an old, half-flooded building. Okay, now I'm remembering things. The building is in fact flooded. Here we go. Mystery One joins us again. All I can see on my chat is forced skin. A good name choice. A good name choice there. AKA the legendary Slave Craven, who we once knew as Slave Craven. It's a lot of hair. Something I am no longer accustomed to on the top of my head. It's very grainy. You... Hinasaki seems very cold. That is the question. Wow. There's vibration. I miss this. Is there force feedback mice? I feel like there should be. I forgot what this feels like. Ooh. It's like pulsing. It's her heartbeat right now. Uh-oh. Sweet Lord. Okay. For educational purposes, we're going to see if I have a mouse and keyboard option. But we have to get the hell out of this room first. Okay. Look around. Oh. Oh. It works. Okay. What's the... The mouse works? Uh-oh. But I'm going to have to do some key bindings for sure. Because these Japanese games sometimes are just completely ridiculous when it comes to the controls. Move with the... Okay. WASD is working. Folks, it looks like... I'm going to keep this handy, though. Just because it is a little bit easier to go through the menus right now. Okay. So we definitely want to get the hell out of here. There we go. Yu Hinasaki has exited the building. I have to find a way out of here. Oh, look at that. Everything seems to be working very nicely now. Look around. Okay. Yeah, but how do I get into the menu, though? That's not good. Uh-oh. Nope, nope. No, we don't want that. Where's the menu? Tab? Shift, Control, Alt, P. Why the hell would it be P? Okay. Space seems to do it. Let's see. See, I wish the fact that you can't use a mouse to click on these options here is just ridiculous. Okay, camera sensitivity. That's what we need to change. Search mode, camera mode. Okay, so why don't we go 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Un, deux, trois. I will take a peek at that photo just in a moment, Mystery One. Okay, let's try that first. See how that works out. I keep wanting to hit escape. What's back? How do we go back? This is a problem. When I don't have... Okay, hold on. Key configuration. Let's do this. So, space is A. B is left control. That's probably to log out then. Okay, I don't think we need to worry about that. P, okay, P was menu, so why don't we switch that to... No. Tab. Yes, we'll do that for tab. M. Okay. Okay, that's good for tab. What's M do? Doesn't do anything for us there. Controls are still thought that was a face looking at me. Little stiff still. So bear with me, folks. We're gonna get this right first. We got some time. Camera sensitivity. Let's do 3 more. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There's a chance I may have to go up on that again too. We shall see. Still need to figure out what back is. No. What would back be? Interesting. Okay. Nothing there. Nope. See, this is why I have my controller handy. What is back? Oh, left control. That must be what it is then. Okay, let me go back into here. Okay, that's back then. Wish I could switch it to something better though. X is this one. Just a ridiculous amount of controls. So the triggers are actually the mouse. Interesting. E is RB. I'll have to see what everything is before I switch anything else. So let's just see, because I can switch something to probably E and Q, F, R, one of those. Yeah. Okay. We'll go with that for now, and I will definitely have to do some more control. Left control to go back. What a weird setup. Okay. I will turn off the controller now, though. If I can. I guess I can't. Interesting. I don't know how to turn this off. Well, let's put it on the chair for now. How about that? Okay. Game is definitely a little dated in visuals. That's okay though. 2014 after all. Still looks nice though. A little dated. There's light at the end of the corridor. A. Maybe there's a way out that way. Oh, that's lovely. Okay. They're chasing after me. Yeah, no shit. I have to get out. That would be nice. Hold down left trigger to run. So I think it's the left mouse click. Oh, never mind. That's gonna get confusing too when it tells me to do something. It's actually right mouse click to run. Okay. Again, folks, I apologize in advance. But because run is left mouse, I'm going to switch that to shift. Try to make it feel a little more modern. This is the problem when you play these older games. They don't always translate the nicest. So left trigger. See, and it doesn't tell me what any of the buttons do, so we're going to have to do this as we go, which is a little dumb, but it is what it is. So we'll switch that to shift. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, let's try that. Like we're getting a little closer. It still all works. Okay, let's not go that way. Let's go this way. Open. What's B? Oh. Okay. It won't open. It is being held shut by a powerful force. Turn back. Why is this so hard to turn? Oh. Press to point the camera straight ahead. It's going to be a bit of a challenge with these controls. Jonathan Crab joins us. Someone who used to sit and watch me play this when we were younger. Not this one in particular, but... Speaking of Fatal Frame, Jonathan, they're doing a remake of 2, Crimson Butterfly. I think it's called Crimson Butterfly. Oh shit. Now what? Well, that's freaky. What do I do? Turn her back. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, the first one would have been a better option to go with and then work on the second one, but apparently they're doing 2. 2 was the better game, I think, though. Cerberus, how you doing? Welcome to Man Eats in Peace Live. Friday Night Frights, or October Fright Nights, rather. Happy October. Where are you watching from, Cerberus? I don't recognize your name, so I believe you're a new viewer. Yeah, it's definitely going to take some getting used to with this control scheme. We'll figure it out. Ah, Cerberus is one of the projector party members. Well, welcome to Man Eats in Peace Live. Thanks for coming out tonight. That's great. Now, I hope when they do the remake of 2, they modernize the controls, because the controls in this game are very tanky. Even when you're just trying to turn and move, everything just feels heavy. Yu Hinasaki has disappeared. No one could hear her cries for help as she was sealed into the shrine on top of the mountain. I think it said on the mountain. That's creepy. That mountain is where the events of this story take place. We follow the fates of 3 people. Interesting. Yuri, Ren, and Miu. It is a terrifying tale of the supernatural. You gotta love Japanese horror. They always do it the best. Fatal Frame. Resident Evil 4. Lurking in the Deep. Cleared the prologue. Alright, first drop. A Vanishing Trace. Yuri Kozukata. Yuri Kozukata. It's the best I can do for Japanese. First drop. A Vanishing Trace. Yuri Kozukata. 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 Good enough. I sound like I'm in an anime right now. Nobody talks like that. It's all fake. It's only how people talk in animes. Okay, shadow reading. Among the residents of the villages at the foot of Mount Hikami, a certain unique ability has been passed through the ages. This ability, known as shadow reading, enables the user to view the shadow or trace of someone lost in inexplicable circumstances. This is not unlike the psychometry practiced elsewhere. Yuri Kozukata accompanies, it's so fun speaking in Japanese, Hisoka Kurosawa. Oh, Kurosawa. If anybody has never seen a Kurosawa film, you're living under a rock. Go look up Kurosawa. Some great films. So Yuri Kozukata accompanies Hisoka Kurosawa, a woman who possesses the shadow reading ability, to an abandoned inn on Mount Hikami. Well, that was fun. Sensing Yuri could in time become talented at shadow reading, Hisoka takes her along on an assignment. Here we go.
I thought that I'd be scared of death.
I know the name of the tape, Jonathan. I just can't remember what it's called now. Or like I remember the tape you're talking about. Haunting of something. You see the guy's face in the mirror. I can't remember the name.
In the end, I am alone. I will end it all. Alone.
Yuri?
Huh?
What we're looking for should be in here. This is an excellent chance for you to take the lead. Here, take this.
The Academy Award goes to...
This is a camera obscura. It will let you see the unseen, including the clues that will help you find what we're here for.
Looks like we have Mystery One's grandmother in chat. Would you look at that? If I'm correct.
You'll do well.
Okay.
Let's start with a little practice.
Practice is good.
It works exactly like a normal
Mikomori
camera.
Hot Springs. That's where we
Give it a
are.
Try. Just hold up the camera.
Okay. Just give it a little tap tap.
What's
Give it a little
wrong?
tap tap tap-aroo.
It's just like a normal camera. Just look through the viewfinder and press the shutter button.
Yes, I understand that, but it says press Y, and that is not what I have to do. So again, I apologize, folks. This is the only way we can do it. So for camera, I need to be looking at a controller so this all makes sense. So I'm a little dyslexic too, so this is really challenging for me right now. So Y is Xbox, correct? But I have a PlayStation controller in my hand, so I'm trying to remember. I believe A is X, B is circle, X would be square, Y would be triangle, correct? So we need to switch it to, maybe I'll do, unless that's the middle one. All right. Let me try a few things first. So that doesn't work.
What's
That
wrong? It's just like a normal camera.
I wonder if I could switch.
Just look through the viewfinder.
Okay. Maybe if I switch the viewfinder to one of my mouse buttons. This is really ridiculous, but it is what it is. So Y is set to V. Ugh, we don't want that. See if I can do it to Nope, game's too old. I can't even use my gaming mouse. So that's not going to work. Okay. Let's set it to... Oh, I don't know what to do right now. No, not control. Man, this is going to be hard. Because I think I can move while I'm holding the camera. So if I got it set to E, I won't be able to really do anything. Maybe if I set it to control for now. Yeah, okay. But now control was back, so now I have to... I don't remember what that was now. Shit. So Y is control, okay. Oh wait, what's B? B is V, okay. Yeah, make that into Q. How do we do Q? Yeah. Just winging it right now, folks. Okay, so Q is... Okay, that like that. Yeah, that works.
And press the shutter button.
Okay. There we go. Now we're looking. How do I take a snapshot of...
The camera obscura photographs the
Because-
netherworld, a whole other world separate from our own.
Okay.
That world that we see through the lens is not unlike the afterlife.
Okay, that works. That's decent. So left mouse click to look there.
Make sure not to draw too much interest in the things you see.
See, this is why I wanted to have it where I can still use WASD.
The netherworld yourself.
Oh wait, I have to hold something down, don't I? How do we do this? Photograph both simultaneously. What am I? Oh, I see. I have to photograph like that. There we go. Okay, move O. OL to find the third? What? Oh, I see. Okay, now I gotta figure out how to flip V and E. Okay, so E. Okay, yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. Oh no, but... Okay, Q's not gonna work then. So E... So Q... Oh my god, this is crazy. So E rotates. Oh my god, man. But what's V? Oh, it's... Oh, I see. So I just have to do that then. Alright. Can lock on to any target. Hold down to lock onto targets. Okay, thank you, game. Now it's showing me the bindings to this. Okay, hold down to lock onto targets. There we go.
It wasn't exactly busted, but
It's because the controller was on. It was making things more complicated. Feel free to take more pictures if you wish.
used to be revered as sacred ground, and it became a tourist destination. Now it's known as a place to commit suicide.
Okay. And then that's how we lock on.
Those kind of people.
There we go.
Take this.
Got a post-mortem photograph. That used to be a thing, people.
It's a token
Now it's showing me the key bindings. That's good. Stupid controller. Look what happens when we bring a controller into the mess.
But be sure
Into
to
the
stay
mix,
in-
rather.
Go on and head inside.
M to display the map. All right. This is making things much easier now. My dyslexia is not as bad as it was. Okay, so we can move the map around. That changes the floor. It seems like Grandma is sorry. S-O-R-E-Y. It's very Canadian. Sorry. Sorry about that, bud. That's what we say up here. Sorry about that, bud. Sorry about that. Sorry. Sorry. Sounds like we're saying, oh, you know what's funny? I was saying sorry, how we say it in Canadian, and then Siri she popped up again on my tablet. So when we say sorry, it sounds like we're saying Siri. Interesting. The more you know. Okay, Q for back. You can also press V. Move to snap. V and then snap mode at any time to capture. So press V. That's what I'm doing. Okay, that's not doing anything. It's doing nothing. Seriously? Okay. It's not doing it. It's not working. So we're gonna have to figure that out now. And I can't go into my settings. Oh, come on. That's what happens, folks, when you play old games. Okay. We need the controller. Because that's the only way I'm going to be able to do it. LB and X. Well. Okay, maybe if I hang this up now. Maybe if I charge it, it'll go back to my keyboard.
Okay, come on. Let's do this before it gets dark. This is a postmortem photograph. It's not just a normal photograph. It was taken to mourn the dead. It's why Ren sent us here.
Well, that's great.
But it seems that this photo came from somewhere around here, and he wants us to see whether we can find it.
Yeah, the game is extremely tanky on the controls. It feels like I'm moving a brick. There's a heap of scrap wood at the end of the hallway. The water must have washed it all down here. There's a hole in the wall. I can see the next room over. It looks to be just as flooded. Okay, hold on a second. We're gonna switch. Really? Oh, it's back to P now? What the hell's going on? In this game. Okay. I'm gonna switch B to F. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. And then V. Format settings. What's Y again? For the love of God. F is B, yeah. A is space, okay. I have to change that. Maybe I'll change that to G for now. Until I know what the hell this thing does. Or R. Let's do it to R for now. Crazy game. B. It's F. Okay. Alright. That's how you run. Go this way. Oh, here we go. That's great. We're going to be taking a picture of that. Oh, that's great. Vanished into thin air. What a strange outfit choice to go into a haunted house.
Yuri, wait. I can sense something. It's called a trace. A shadow of the past. The token is showing you the way. These traces can lead you to the right path.
Okay.
Let's follow that shadow.
Interesting. Thank you, Mystery One. I'm glad to hear Space Filth. And if I can actually keep going into my settings, we'll actually get some good atmospheric horror going tonight. An old dusty book has been left in the hallway. Maybe someone dropped it. Mount Ikami's downfall. Mount Ikami has long been considered holy ground. For centuries, people have been drawn to the many sacred shrines and places of worship, as well as the natural features such as the Twilight? peak, and the pool of purification, which have themselves been treated with great reverence. Okay. The mountain was also popular with tourists and mountain climbers for the beauty of its abundant clear waters and ancient mysterious forests. Worshippers and hikers alike used to find rest in Ichiru Manor, a hot spring resort near the foot of the mountain. Now the inn lies desolate, devoid of visitors. The mountain never recovered from a devastating landslide it suffered many years ago. The shrine road to the summit was cut off, and the flow of the water throughout the mountain was altered, forever changing the landscape. New roads that were under construction had to be abandoned, and Ichiru Manor was buried under a slough of rock, resulting in numerous fatalities. Among those lost were the family of Ichiru Manor's proprietor, effectively putting an end to the business. Mount Hikami's days as a tourist destination were no more. Instead, the mountain gained notoriety. Oh God, I can't read right now. As a suicide spot. Perhaps because it was traditionally a destination to which the dying would venture. The mountain's now a place for those wishing to end their own lives by extension. It has also become a place for thrill seekers interested in the occult. So spooky. How do we close again? F. Okay, there we go. Hold down RT and move all the trace. Okay, so we're gonna go that way now. Oh. What? Oh, I had to... Okay. Yep. I need to press control on that. Echoes of the past. In places where traces of the past are very strong, you may be able to view echoes of the past. Photographing them will earn you photo points, which can be used to upgrade the cameras. Why won't my controller just turn off so I can see the PC setup instead? There's no way to turn those damn controllers off. Maybe I'll just leave it out. Unless I keep holding it. Nope. That doesn't do it. Oh, it's off. Thank the maker. Alright. Back in business. There is a way to turn off your controller. Much better. I can see what I'm doing.
Maybe it's in this room.
But you guys can cause all the ruckus you want in chat. That's what chat's there for. This stream is not for children. Your discretion is advised. The door is locked.
It appears we need a key. Try using the camera obscura.
No shit, Sherlock. Okay. This one is so intelligent. Tutorial. Psychic photographs. When you look around through the lens of the camera obscura, you may notice it reacting to objects which are not normally visible. Lock on and photograph them to expose places or items they have a connection with. Find the locations from the photographs, and you may discover some clues there as well. Press left control to enter photo mode. Yes, we can do that. Once you're in photo mode, I didn't see any of that. Move OKL to find what camera is reacting to. Oh, I see. We're going to lock on. And we're going to click. Wunderbar. F. Something in the photo. Yes, there is. There seems to be a creepy woman's face popping out of the wall. There's light coming out of a closet, and there is a doll on top of a chest of drawers. Oh, it's a doll. Okay. This might be where the key is. Find the place shown in the photograph. It's somewhere in this building. To view the photograph again, open the main menu and go to the Tokens tab within Items and Records.
Yuri, you go on ahead of me and look for the key to the door. I'll wait for you here.
Alright. Why did it go back to P when I had it set to tab? Oh, controls. Gonna be the death of me tonight. Alright. Back to tab. Good game. Very nice. Okay, and F. 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 I keep saying it out loud so I remember all this stuff. I need to find the key. Okay. This is crazy. And turn that sensitivity up even more. This game needs to come with like an instruction manual. Just setting it properly. It's a bet. Okay, that's better. You know I'm going to change it again at some point. Oh! Hello. We got it. See, that's what you got to do. You got to think quick. Get those photos in for extra bonus points. Okay. How do we get back up from crawling? There we go. I don't know what I did. Something worked. Okay. Man equals dad? Sure. So I guess this is the first man eats in peace party. The photo shows an old Japanese style room. I should look for it in the old part of the inn. Okay. The photo shows an old Japanese style room. I should look. Okay. Oh, so clearly we're not like supposed to go that way right now. Don't think this game is as scary as last night's endeavor, but who knows? We may still have some jump scares. Okay, we gotta go here now. I need to find the key. Yeah, that's what I thought we were trying to do. Maybe we'll frisk her. She's probably got the key on her. She's just being... Oh, here we go. All right. There's that scary, freaky doll head. It's probably going to come up and gonna get thrown at me or something. Hold down to pick up items. All right. What is going on? We have to actually like keep holding. Key on red keychain. You got the key on the red keychain. It might open that door from before. Go back to Hisoka. Okay. Red dot is us. Key goes indoor. Oh shit. Hello. I should have got a better photo. Oh, almost. Okay, that made me jump a little bit, I will say. Just a bit. Hello? I'm at the point where I feel like I just need to turn up the sensitivity like pretty much all the way. Maybe not all the way, but right there. If this isn't the last time I do it, I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Hope for the best, people. Okay. It's still slow, but it's better than it's been. So we'll use that. You open the door with the key on red keychain. I really hope when they remake 2, they make it modernized, which you can only hope they do.
Somewhere in this room. Take a look around.
Somewhere in this room, take a look around. Okay. That I will do.
Try searching with the camera obscured.
Oh, that's right. We have to use the camera.
It could be hidden, invisible to the naked eye.
Tutorial Phantom Expose. The camera obscura will react to items that are normally hidden from the eyes of the living. You can bring those items back to this world by photographing the place they were taken from with the correct angle and position. Focus on the item by tilting the viewfinder with V and E while holding, okay, one of those ones, gotcha. That's V and E. You can do whatever you like there, Mystery One, yeah. Yeah, if you want to do that with Discord, feel free. Focus on the item by tilting the viewfinder. Okay, yeah, that's what we did. Oh, I see. So that's what we gotta do then. Okay.
This is what we came here for. Huh. We shouldn't stay here any longer than we need to.
You're right.
Let's head back before it gets dark.
Okay.
Something I want to do. I need to see if there's anything set for Q. Because what I'll do for Q... Wait, which way was that turning though? Let me try that again. Okay, so E goes clockwise. Okay, so counterclockwise, if I change it to Q for that option, then we have to see if it's set to something already. We're getting so close. Oh good, there's nothing for Q. Would you look at that? So So V, where's V? V's there. Okay, that makes sense. So switch that to Q. Yes, perfect. Wunderbar. So now, look at that. Okay. Q goes counter. E goes clockwise. So now, when I'm doing this, that is much better. Okay, I'm making progress. Bit of a slow start, but... Oh! Oh, there was somebody there. I should have got the photo. Maybe I can open the door and go in.
Yuri, searching for objects like we did just now might be easy, but searching for people is much more difficult. Psychometry allows you to see the psychic imprint as a shadow. Never follow after the shadow of someone who has been spirited away. You might end up seeing something you wish you hadn't.
Should I try to go in here? See if the scary ghost is waiting for us. Such a slow opening of the door. Okay, pretty sure we are already looking in here. Somebody behind me. Oh fuck. She got me. She was at like the end of the hall. How the hell is she there all of a sudden? She snuck right up on me. That made me jump a bit. How's the sound, everybody? Is it good enough? Like, you can hear? Okay. Is she a teleporter? How how'd she get up there? This game's glitching hard. Got it set to 45 like I do on most games, but I feel like everything else has been going crazy tonight, so... Anybody could let me know if the sound's okay, if I need to turn it up a bit, if the mix of my mic is okay with the background sounds, or vice versa, just let me know.
Let's head back.
This woman is a teleporter. Shifting, she's like Nightcrawler. Oh! Ooh, that, okay. Yeah, this game is making me jump a little bit. Gotta keep my eyes peeled now. Gotta be real quick to get those pictures. Oh, he's back. Is he a ghost or a zombie? Seems to have done it. Oh, now he's just completely fine. The ghost recoiled when you took a photograph of it. Maybe taking more will exercise it for good. Fighting ghosts tutorial. Photograph a ghost's weak points. Like in the circle that will show up. To deal damage to them. The capture area, the rectangle in the center of the screen is your area of attack. You cannot take photos if you are out of film. Okay. So we want to try to keep our camera in shot. What's that? Oh, it's just like an orb. We're hurting him. While the film is being reloaded, the capture area displays. Oh. Spirit fragments. That's probably what's floating around him. Spirit fragments break off when a ghost takes damage. After a time, they are reabsorbed. Photograph the fragments before that happens. Tutorial. Targets and shutter chance. When 5 or more targets are in view, taking a photograph will knock back the ghost. The capture area will go red during shutter chance. Keep adjusting your positions so that you have at least 5 targets, including ghosts and spirit fragments, in view to trigger shutter chance. Okay. Get 5 or more targets in view and take a shutter chance shot. Oh, I see. Okay, so we gotta flip it like that, see? There we go. Find ghosts indicated by the spirit filament, the red marks on the side of the screen. Oh. Fatal frame and fatal time. There's a lot involved. When the capture area flashes red as a ghost is attacking, you can take a fatal frame shot. You need to capture the ghost mid-attack. Apart from a knockback effect, fatal frame shots trigger fatal time when you can take photos in close succession without using film. Fatal frame shots are very useful when spirits are too close to you to trigger shutter chance. Track spirits' attention. Now what? Attack range and attack power. Camera obscura only has an effect on ghosts within a specific range. Ghosts that are too far away will not take any damage. The bigger the circle, the target circle, the more damage the camera will do. Get closer to ghosts for more powerful shots. Use the camera obscura to banish the ghost. Okay, that we can do. Oh, I think we just missed it. There we go. Got that bastard. Now we're playing a tutorial, of course, so once we get into the game, you know, things are gonna jump out at us a lot more. It's gonna get a lot freakier.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought you here.
There's a ghost behind her. Or was that... I don't know. She looked kind of creepy, the one...
Alone.
It's like the kid in The Grudge. That's great. Don't trust that kid. Stabs you right in the back. We're playing as another character. I seem to remember this. Like, I seem to remember actually quite a bit. All coming back to me.
That dream again.
Mr. Hojo? Hisoka came by a little while ago.
Oh, Hisoka. What does she want?
She found the photo book.
She did?
Yeah, here, take a look.
And hello to Sasquatch. The king of the forest. Not the cowardly lion, but Sasquatch. Those post-mortem shots? Kojima? While learning about shadow reading from Hisoka, Yuri used the ability to retrieve an album of post-mortem photographs from a ruined inn on Mount Hikami. The album was requested by a certain Ren Hojo. As Ren awoke from a bad dream, he found himself tormented by uncertainty. Was it really just a dream? Or a suppressed childhood memory? This question has plagued him for some time. So we got a C rank. Yep, it's about how I did in school. Okay, points earned, points of items. So they're like little missions, little levels that we're doing. Not his grandma. Well, that's okay, even if you were his grandmother. Grandmas are cool. My grandmothers are all dead, but I mean they were pretty cool at the time. Yuri Hozukata. Find Fuyuhi Himino. Fuyuhi Himino. Jeez, it's like a tongue twister. Gotta love Japanese names. Costumes. Oh, didn't mean to do that. We have costumes. Of course we have costumes. It's a Japanese game. You have to buy them? I'm not gonna buy them. Cutesy goth ensemble. We have 7. Okay, we don't have enough points. The swimsuit, of course. Of course there's a swimsuit option. We have accessories. Chat is great. I always love chat. Get some interesting people in this cage ring. Okay. Well, I'm not going to worry about the bathing suit option costumes. I think we're just going to continue playing the game as is. There's always a bathing suit option. Always. They even have them in, the hell do you call that game now? Expedition. Expedition 30. Which number is Expedition again? Expedition 33? 32? 31? The fuck is it? Oh my god. I'm getting rusty. I haven't played in so long. I don't even remember what number of Expedition it is. When did I actually play that game? Let me go back. Gotta get back on that. Expedition 33. I streamed that 2 months ago? Holy shit, man. I gotta get back on that game. For my own sake, too. I restarted my file just for stream. I was like halfway through the game, I think. So now I'm even farther back. Oh well. Alright. So we're on the next episode. It has been several days since the incident at the inn. Hisoka is out on a case. A young girl comes to the shop and finds a worried Yuri. Yuri is given a missing person case, something Hisoka forbade. We can buy stuff? I don't understand. A black stone that revives you when you die. 10,000 points for one stone. No thank you. Cleansing flames that remove wetness and taint. I feel like I'm in like the Dark Souls menu right now with the sounds and everything. Pure water that fully restores your health. 1,000 points for one bottle. Small pills that restore some health. Why don't we do 2 of those? Do 1 of those. I'm not going to bother with that. Oh, there's more. Shit. I don't know what to do. 200 points for one shot. Old film. It has lost most of its power to exercise ghosts. Yeah, there's a lot to go through. Okay, well let's just do that for now. I don't know. Let's try that out. Yeah, Death Stranding, I think could pass for a game this month. And obviously, you know, I started the file and I would love to get back to that as well. I just like to jump around through games, keep it interesting. You never know what I'm going to be playing. But then we're lucky if we finish anything, right? Second drop, Mount Ikami, Yuri Kozukata. A few days have passed since Yuri's introduction to shadow reading at the abandoned inn. Since then, Hisoka has gone off somewhere and hasn't returned. Yuri worries for Hisoka, but isn't sure how or where to start searching. As she sits waiting at the antique shop, a girl named Fuyuhi Himino shows up, claiming to have enlisted Hisoka to help her find a missing person. My dramatic reading. Antique Cafe Kurosawa. Seriously though, anybody who has never seen a Kurosawa film, go out and watch one. Seven Samurai. Classic. Or you can watch Ren, R-E-N. This one called Dreams. Just a wicked filmmaker. One of my favorite filmmakers of all time.
I'm looking for Hisoka Kurosawa. Is she here?
Oh, I'm sorry, but she stepped out.
My name is Fuyuhi Himino. I've been waiting for her to tell me if she could help me find someone. I still haven't got a reply from her.
These voice actors.
You're looking for someone?
Yuck.
She might have gone to the mountain. Mount Hikami.
Mount Hikami.
Someone told me that they saw my friend there. It's an infamous suicide spot, isn't it? I don't know why Haruka would go to a place like that, and without even saying a word to me.
Don't worry. As soon as Hisoka gets back, I'll tell her.
No, that's fine. I can't wait any longer. I'll go look for her myself.
You do that. Have fun with that.
Come back!
A missing person case. Sorry, folks. 1 second. Okay. Soka left a few days ago and hasn't been back. Maybe this is what she's been working on. Ahsoka's room is upstairs. Maybe she left some clues as to her whereabouts. Okay. Search Ahsoka's room. What can I check? Come on now. I'm still nervous about standing here by myself, as I've never been good at handling customers. I've only just learned how to make coffee, and I've never actually served a customer yet. Alright. Okay. Excuse me. Cupboard is filled with cups that we don't use anymore. It's a big antique sofa. It's been here since I first came to the shop. I don't think it will sell, but Ahsoka doesn't seem to mind. Let's go upstairs. Ahsoka's room. I think this is the way. Right. Konnichiwa. Suicide at Mount Hikami. A book about it, Mount Hikami was lying on the bookshelf. It seems to be about the rumors surrounding Mount Hikami as a site of spiritual activity. I guess we're doing some reading. Suicide at Mount Hikami. How does a place become famed for suicide? As more people die, the place will gain a reputation, and people are drawn to these spots of a desire not to be alone in the end. Interestingly, these suicide spots are rarely known as hotspots for spiritual activity. This is what makes Mount Hikami distinct from the others. It is both a transition of suicide and has long been associated with ghost sightings. Then there are the so-called Maidens of the Black Water, which is the name of the game. It is said that if you are found by one of those maidens, they will lead you to your death. Those caught in the maiden's gaze never again leave the mountain, or so the rumors go. There are also tales of specters on Mount Hikami who relive their own deaths. Those who do not die in accordance with local practices become cursed, forced to relive their final moments for eternity. Many of the people who have been kept from committing suicide on Mount Hikami claim to have seen a maiden or one of these looping specters and felt a strong compulsion to kill themselves. This is so uplifting. Perhaps it is because of these stories of maidens and ghosts that the mountain continues to be a popular spot for those looking to take their own life. Ooh, creepy. So creepy. I feel like after I play this, I try to do reading every night now, like a little bit of reading for bedtime. So I may actually read like a Junji Ito collection of short stories or something. I'm in a Junji Ito mood, and it is October. The Deathly Mountain, a book about Mount Hikami was like, didn't we just read that? It seems to be about the traditions surrounding the mountain. No, this is different. Okay, well, let's read it. Mount Hikami has long been feared to be haunted in the past. It was said that sleeping with one's feet facing the mountain was taboo. Watching the sun set behind the mountain, too, was believed to invite forth beings from the netherworld. Today, the mountain is said to call to those fascinated by death. Countless rumors abound of people spirited away to that accursed peak. They are said to venture to the mountain alone, leaving behind no trace of themselves. Some say the bodies of those who vanished can be found at the bottom of the lake of the departed on the mountain's summit. Since becoming a tourist destination, the prevalence of such frightening tales did seem to diminish for a while. Even so, despite its fleeting status as a tourist hotspot, Mount Hikami is yet to shake its reputation as a cursed mountain, a place of death. Today it has become a popular place at which to commit suicide. The algorithm is going to hate this stream. The amount of S words I've been using. Oh well. I'm just reading what the game is throwing at me. What am I checking? I don't know if this is the room, but we'll go in. I know I have a map, but let's keep checking here. There's nothing of interest in here. Pretty kimono hangs on a rack. This probably isn't her room. Go outside here and see. Small potted plantain lily sits on top of a low dresser. Going the right way. Keep forgetting I started early. I'm like looking at the clock. It's only 8:15 p.m. Eastern time. Night is young. This is Isoka's room. She really likes the traditional Japanese style. It's a nice style. It's an old Japanese style full-length mirror. I've never liked looking into mirrors. Folder reading lost item sits on the desk. Looks like it's bound by string. These seem to be notes on Hisoka's shadow reading cases. Client. Missing item. Diary. Token. Photo of deceased. Details. Locate mother's diary. Client. Seeks info on their late mother. Relates to a deceased individual. Apply caution. Results. The caretaker of the deceased has burned the diary at her request. Client. Missing item. Storeroom key. Token. Photo of the deceased. Details. Locate storeroom key. Item may already be lost. Token and item belong to deceased. Apply caution. Results. Item located. Had been hidden by client's parent. Return to client. Client. Missing item. Diamond ring. Token. Rings box. Details. Client seeks lost engagement ring. Requested fiance not to be notified. Date of wedding soon approaching. Result. Found on client's desk. Was in an obvious place but somehow eluded the client. Client. Ren Hojo. Missing item. Album of post-mortem photographs. Token. Post-mortem photograph. Details. Reference material for a book about traditional practice in Mount Hikami area. Bad location but minimal danger anticipated. Client is an acquaintance. Result. Found in old building of abandoned inn. Shadow attempted to drag Yuri toward the netherworld. Should have gone alone. Must warn Yuri to stay away from the mountain. Look next to the files entitled The Art of Shadow Reading. So much reading. I am up for the challenge tonight. Shadow reading is the ability to read traces of the past, not unlike the ability commonly known as psychometry. By following these traces, it is possible to find things that have gone missing or which were no longer visible. Things that are why can't I read that word? We're just going to skip that one. There, but for reasons unknown, are all but invisible. Things the owner wished to be forgotten. Things whose owners have passed away. Things that no longer wish to be seen. Things drawn partway into the netherworld, invisible within our own. Such items can be called back to the world of the living. Unlike these objects, however, people who have been spirited away must not be chased after lightly. In many such cases, they have been taken by creatures of the netherworld who linger nearby. Utmost caution must always be applied. Alright. A tobacco tray and accessory case sit on top of a low chest of drawers. The tobacco tray is also being used as an accessory case. The bed has been tucked away behind the desk. This room used to be a study and the bed was in the other room, or in another room. Soka moved the bed in here so I could take her room. Soka says that she prefers cozy quarters. I hope she's not just doing it for my sake. An open envelope has been left on the desk. The sender's name reads Fuyuhi Himino. This must be Fuyuhi missing person request. Maybe it could provide some clues as to where Hisoka and Fuyuhi went. More reading. Dear Miss Kurosawa, please find Haruka. She went missing over a week ago. You do still take on missing person cases, don't you? I've contacted the police, but they're no help. They say she was probably spirited away. Haruka wouldn't have gone anywhere without telling me. I'm certain something bad has happened. I can handle my own grief, but I can't stand the thought of her suffering somewhere. What if she's waiting for me to find her? I'm worried sick. Haruka is still alive. I know it. But something has to be done, and quick. Remember when you found the precious picture of me and Haruka? Haruka and I. I was so happy to have it. Now I need your help once again. What a nice picture. It shows Furihi looking shy and another girl. They look close.
Soka.
There we go. I just read
She
you
was
an
to come
entire
to
novel.
Kami to look for this girl.
Okay. It's a slow burn, folks.
A place where many come to take their lives. I'm positive that Fuyuhi must have come here.
It's getting dark. It's getting real dark. Uh-oh. Here we go. Scary time. Kami, Furihi is somewhere on this mountain. Should be able to use this picture of her to find her trace. Hold down to find the trail. Now it's starting to feel a little creepier. It's dark. We're by ourselves. Good night, Cerberus. He didn't come this way. Her trace should lead me to her. Okay. At this point, I am turning that up all the way. I know I said that originally, but... F. Okay. Camera sensitivity. What's a couple more, right? Yuki didn't come this way. Her trace should lead me to her. Oh yeah, because I guess we just have to follow the specter. And good night to you as well, Crayola. Thanks for coming out and hanging out on Man Eats in Peace Live. October Fright Night. Here we go. Full of purification. Who dat? There's a railing along the path. Beyond it is a sheer drop. It's dark and I can't see the bottom. Okay. The road has collapsed and the stone stairs are cut off. It must have been the landslide. The old road seems to carry on up the edges of the cliff. Wait a minute. I think I have to go this way. There's something on the ground. Sometimes a ghost hand will appear when you try to reach for an object. Release left mouse at the right moment to dodge it. If you get grabbed, use ADK to break their hold on you. I think that just means use the stick. Well, use the mouse. Tourist brochure. I wonder if he dropped it. It is a map of the mountain. Okay. This should be very useful. So this is the way from the pool of purification to the unfathomable forest. Got it. Alright. Guess we're going up here now. Waterfall is beautiful as it flows down. A lot of people probably came to see this back when the mountain was a tourist destination. Something under the waterfall. You got purifying embers. Coals that light the forbidden flame. They dry you and remove the taint of the black water. The wetness gauge to the lower right of the screen will light up when you come in contact with water. If you get drenched, you'll become an easy target for malevolent spirits. That's not good. Using purifying embers to dry yourself off. Or use purifying embers to dry yourself off. Okay. What the hell was that? I don't have a camera obscura. You got herbal medicine. Pills made from a myriad of herbs. Consuming them will restore some health. How do you use... Wonder how you use items. Would it not be in here? I don't know. A little confusing. Maybe I can't use items yet. I guess we go down here now. Well, we don't want to get wet, apparently. Something in the water. Well, I guess we gotta go in at this point. There's our camera. Soka's camera obscura. What's it doing here? You got type 14 film times 24. Old film. It is not effective at exorcising ghosts and it takes a long time to load. You got the stun lens, a lens that forcibly staggers the photographed subject. To use it, equip it to your camera obscura and press R when you have enough spirit power. You got the switch upgrade. This allows you to equip and take pictures with different lenses. You can now use the camera obscura. Okay. Okay, so that's a little crazy that I have to do that. Jump back and forth, but okay. Type 14, I think, is the crappy stuff, but we'll use that for now. And then up selects the lens. Hello. What do we have here? Uh-oh. Okay, we got it in frame. They move pretty damn quick too. That's fun. Uh-oh. She almost got us too. Woo! Oh, you can do a double whammy. Let's do it. How you doing, Tyrion? Yes, we are playing, as you probably saw in the description of the video, Fatal Frame, Maiden of Black Water? Maidens of Black Water? Is that what it's called? Uh-oh. Camera obscura must have been carried here by the current. This means Soka is on the mountain too. But I should focus on finding Futahi first. She can't have gone far. Yes, we are playing a ghost photography game, Tyrion. Because ghosts need photography. School photos too. It's picture day. Oh, we got her, but just barely. Wait, there's rocks down there. Too late. Yikes. I can't see to the bottom. Nobody could survive a drop from this height. That's great. That's great. That's great. Here you can see the whole area below the waterfall. There's the Shrine Road, wiped out by the landslide, and the path that leads up here. Lizard. Okay. Seem to be on the right path. The lovely Kim Lehman joins us. How you doing, Kim? There's no such thing as being late. I was technically on early today. I think I started at like 6 something, 6:20. So we had some Dairy Queen earlier. It had nothing to do with chocolate or sweets. Sneeze. We're good for now. We had some wraps. I'll make sure I say that next time. The lovely Tiered Me Ashhole joins us tonight. I think it's funnier if you put a me in there instead of my. Tiered Me Ashhole. And say it in a thick English accent. Oi, it's Tiered Me Ashhole. Terrible English accent. I don't even know what part of England that would be from. A little bit of a farmer, I guess. There's a fork in the road. The plants here are slightly different than the ones below the pool. I must be close to the unfathomable forest. That's ma'am. Okay. Up we go. Oh, that looks like something of interest. Could very well be. Nice little snack on the road. What's this? You got Type 14 film. Times 24. Old film is not effective at exercising ghosts, and it takes a long time to load. All the reading I've been doing tonight, I feel like I'm narrating for the blind right now. Closed captioning for the hearing impaired. Oh, I could have taken a better one, but I didn't get it. And it's gone. Wait, something pick up? Takes me about an hour to turn my character around. There we go. No worries, Space Filth. And for those of you turning in, Space Filth and some friends were watching Man Eats in Peace on a projector tonight. It's pretty cool. A Man Eats in Peace party. There's a torn note lying on the ground. It looks like Fuyuhi Himono. I looked into Mount Hikami. It's always been a spiritual place. Not spiritual as in holy, but spiritual as in filled with the spirits of the dead. Maybe that's why it's a suicide spot. Haruka wouldn't go to die alone, though. Not without telling me. The book said people get spirited away to the mountain. They get called towards it and disappear alone. I read how it calls to people who are receptive, anxious, meek, and who lack family. My heart skipped a beat when I read that. It was describing Haruka perfectly. She's so kind and accepting. She always opens up to me. She's alert, even when she seems to be spacing out. She knows what I'm thinking. Maybe she was spirited away. Not the movie. But where do people go when they're spirited away? Not the movie. The more I think about it, the scarier it gets, and the more my heart starts pounding. The end. That was not a ruckus at all, Spacefelt. It's always nice to have people interacting, chatting, having a good time. No ruckus at all. To the unfathomable forest. This forest better be unfathomable, or I want my money back. I think this game has now officially beat Death Stranding as the walking simulator. This truly is a walking simulator now. I guess there's BTs technically that we're interacting with. Oh man, that turning is atrocious. Yes, Kim, it is absolutely colder. In fact, we will see what Toronto, Ontario, Canada is hosting weather-wise. Actually, it's only 17 right now where I am. It's not too bad. I feel it was a bit colder yesterday. And yes, we are going Fahrenheit and Celsius because Canadians like to do... Oh shit, I didn't do that in time. There was someone by the shrine on the other side of the river. Was it Fuyuhi? I don't think so. It was probably just a ghost. A ghost? The stone lanterns along the road to the shrine have all been lit. If I follow these lights, I shouldn't get lost. Oh yeah, because we can't go across there. So we're going to follow. Got it off the warrant. It's apparently a Lord of the Rings game being made. I know that has nothing to do with horror, but I made a Lord of the Rings reference. And I don't know if it's another Shadow of Mordor game. Shadows of Mordor? Or if it's a new game. It's definitely not another Golem game, though. The sequel to Golem would be stupid. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I see. You just follow it around. Okay. Yeah, for a game from 2014, it's still a decent looking game. Now, this is like, I guess, a remastered, upgraded version that came out in 2021. And I just saw on Steam, actually, when I went to go install the game, there was actually like a little promo. They're redoing Fatal Frame 2. Is it Crimson Butterfly? All I remember is Fatal Frame 2 is absolutely terrifying, and it has twins in it. I think you like play as twins. I still like the first game no matter what. I think that's the best one. But technically Fatal Frame 2 I think was the best selling game, or like the one most people played. But I was all over that original Fatal Frame 1 on the PlayStation 2. Some good times playing that. Scary times too. Fuihi's note 2. There's no lying among the dead leaves. It looks like Fuihi Himono's. I don't know what to do now that Haruka's gone missing. I can't do anything on my own. It's like I can't breathe. We've been close since we were children. Now she's gone. I realized how important she is to me. How irreplaceable. I can't stop thinking I could have done something when she left that day. Maybe if I'd said something, I could have stopped her from going. The waiting is unbearable. I should have been the one to disappear. It should be me. If Haruka comes back, there's so much I want to tell her. I should tell her how I really feel before we end things together. Maybe she's already known for a long time, but I'll tell her anyway. I have to tell her. Are they in love? Furuhi has been here. I can use this note to pick up her trace again. Holy shit. Hanged woman. Looks that way. Creepy. Uh-oh. Whoa! Shite. Okay. We need to step back. Excuse me, sir. Please step away. Uh-oh. Okay. I have to ask you to step away, ma'am. Uh-oh. Oh my god. He's a little close. You're in my space, sir. Oh shit. Come on. There we go. Double kill. There's one. Someone behind me now? Got him. Okay. Yeah, I think my controls are good now. See you in hell. Okay. Yeah, that works out nice with the Q and the E. The key bindings. I'm happy I get to play this with a keyboard and mouse. It's as annoying as it's been trying to get these key bindings feeling good, it's definitely worth it. Don't like playing with controllers anymore. If I don't have to, I would much rather just play the keyboard and mouse. You got Type 61 film times 24. New film in good condition. It is effective at exorcising ghosts. Now, the stuff I still like to play with controllers though is like if I'm playing games I grew up with, you know, like the 8-bit, 16-bit kind of games, side-scrolling stuff, I think controllers still are the way to go. But full 3D games, I think it's better going with a keyboard and mouse. Yeah, but I saw an item. Where was it, though? Yeah, we got some good jump scares from Mortuary Assistant. The name escapes me for a minute there. I got about 18 shorts out of that stream that will all be releasing every day, actually, here on Man Eats in Peace. So in the shorts section, there'll be one horror video a day, basically, on the shorts, or one horror short a day. And I got, as I said, I've got about 18 done so far. So we'll have to do a few more. Be nice if I get some good jump scares tonight, but this game hasn't really freaked me out like a Mortuary Assistant did. But maybe we'll get a good jump. Once again, all of October, for anybody just tuning in now perhaps, all of October, this month only, we are playing horror games every single night I stream. Could be a good time. I've got some other ideas of games to play this month, and I'm not going to reveal anything. You're just going to tune in and you're going to see the games when those nights air. But I've got a few games downloaded, ready to go. I just have to make the thumbnails, which don't take very long anymore. I've got a pretty good system down. Okay. We haven't even entered the building yet. We're just walking through this forest. Looks like the building's in the horizon. Oh, let's pick that up. It's funny because Fatal Frame games used to scare the living shit out of me. And this one so far hasn't really got me too bad. Maybe it's just because, like, you know, this game is from 2014. And some of the games I've played recently on stream, a little bit more modernized and definitely scarier. Yeah, Metal Gear was on Nintendo, Kim. I never played it on that though. And it was on another console too. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Oh. She was too close. I have to ask you to step back, madam. Oh. Is there another ghost? Or is it just her? Got her. Oh, she's moved. She's behind us. Don't lose her. Did we get her? Yeah, okay. Hasta la vista, baby. But as you know, Kim, we had to play a game with ghosts. I think I'm more calm because I know it's Friday and I don't have to rush to get up tomorrow. Like, although I will be getting up, there's a chance I may actually try to even stream tomorrow morning. Briefly. We have a bit of a family gathering tomorrow. My girlfriend's side. So I'll be mid-afternoon going to that. So there's a chance I'll either stream in the morning or I'll stream tomorrow night. But I am going to try to get as many streams in this month and as many stream time hours as we can as well, because we've got 3 more months to hit that 3,000 mark. Oh, I just missed. Just missed. And you know, I was sick for that 2 or 3 weeks. Have a good night, Mystery One. It's nice seeing you again. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. There's a path along the riverbank. I think it will let me get down to the water. Okay. And we're gonna get all wet. So we don't have to go that way. Yeah, considering it's only the 3rd of October, my goal this month, and again, like, things can change, but it'd be great if I could get back into, at least for the month of October. November, I may not be able to stream as much as I'm trying right now to do. But if I could do a stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, I'll be happy. And then weekends are just completely optional. It depends on if I want to do a stream on the weekend. But at least for the month of October, I'm going to try to do one Monday, Wednesday, Friday. That's the goal. Just have to see. And I'm really going to do my best not to get sick. Because the last time I got sick, it put me out for about 3 weeks. Like, mentally. I was just drained and I didn't have the energy. I didn't want to stream. Like, it was the last thing I wanted to do. It really took me out. Countless dolls are lined up around the shrine. Maybe the shrine used dolls in its ceremonies. They look like they've been out here for quite some time, exposed to the elements. And it had nothing to do with me, like, not liking streaming. It's just, like, my head just wasn't in a good place. I just wasn't feeling like myself. Like, whatever the hell I caught, it just drained the hell out of me. But now I feel like myself again, and that's why you're getting streams again. He examining a door. Okay. So, yeah, some bug took me out. Oh, I'm having deja vu from this part. Because I have played through this game before, but years ago. The countless dolls smile vacantly. It was some kind of bug or flu or I don't know, but I was getting sick almost every 2 weeks. 2-3 weeks. The door is shut. It doesn't look like Fuihi went into the shrine. Door shut doesn't look like... Okay, but... It's saying go through there. Oh, we have to pick this up. Okay. Fuihi's note 3. There's a page from a notebook on the ground. It looks like Fuihi's handwriting. Haruka and I have been close since kindergarten. We sang a song together at graduation. It was called The Song of Memories. Haruka and I looked at each other when we sang together. I'll never forget that. I think about those times a lot lately. They were the best. If I even hum that tune, I start to tear up. Oh, too fast. The door's shut, doesn't leave. Yeah, I know, but where do we go? Oh, okay, we gotta go back now. Going that way. Okay, we got everybody in frame. That's a good shot. Girl watching from behind. Boy watching from behind. Girl watching from behind. That's 3 ghosts in 1. It's important to catch these too because it gives us more points. We do better. And when we beat the levels or the episodes, and then we can upgrade our equipment and buy things. So it is important to do all that. Yeah, a little bit of grudge. I remember one of the bosses in this game. Definitely remember her, and she's very quick. Like, shifts a lot, so that'll be interesting when we get that to that one. Oh, I think I have to shake my mouse. I think. Try again. Got sacred water. Another item? Yes, it is. Items are good. We want to pick these up. I feel like something's going to jump out at me again. More sacred water. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We've got ghosts. Run. Get that camera out. Where are you at? Do we have 3 ghosts? We do. Oh my god, we got a lot of them. Holy shit, we got tons. There we go. I have to ask you to step back, please. There we go. Your eyes open. Shit, there's one behind me. We get that one too? I think we're good. Think. Remember, they're ghosts. They can go right through everything. I think like once I get all the controls set up and the key bindings correct, like when I started the game, it was a bloody mess. If you go back and watch the video on demand, you'll see what I mean. But there was a lot of switching up the key bindings. Sensitivity of the camera was just as slow as you could ever imagine. So it was really terrible when I started playing this, but starting to get the hang of it. Got herbal medicine. And we've changed some of the key bindings, so everything seems to be a little bit easier now. But yeah, no, I would say once you get it all working, I definitely still prefer playing with a keyboard and mouse if I can. I'm just so used to playing games like this now. I don't really use controllers. I haven't turned my PlayStation 5 on in forever. I have a Switch, like the original Switch. I barely play that. Just more precision with the keyboard and mouse. More purifying embers. I don't know. Okay, we gotta go this way now. I hear something. Something's rustling over there. I don't think she made it. There's a slip of paper on the ground. It looks like something's written on it. Parent suicide note. I like it here. I can die alone here. There's no one to stop me. I can take things slowly. A peaceful, dignified death. Life is nothing but misery and suffering. I'm sick of it. I would imagine the specter we just saw was probably the one that left the note. Rest in peace, lady who jumped. Oh, I have to go all the way back down? How did I miss that? Oh, the running too is just awful. Some of the controls are very dated, for sure. Wait, is this where it is? Okay. That's where it is. Good. What's that? Oh, we got a mirror stone. Nice. A black stone that emits a mysterious light. If you run out of health, it will protect you. That is good to have. That I think was like $10,000 in the... like in between episodes, if you want to buy one. So that's why it's good to walk around and explore. Comes in handy. Yeah, it's if you remember Kim playing old Resident Evil games, like before the remakes came out, when the cameras were all fixed. It's like playing a Resident Evil game but in like a 3D space. Or a 3D camera. It's just very tanky, heavy controls. For such a petite girl, I feel like I'm like Kratos walking right now. Kratos feels lighter than her. So it's a little bizarre.
Fuyuhi.
Urihi. Is it her or is it just an illusion? Guess we'll find out.
Fuyuhi.
Haruka. She's here on the mountain.
Have you seen her?
No, but she's here. I have to find her.
Uh-oh. Interesting. Okay. Because that's not creepy.
Why did the two of us survive?
That's a good question.
We made a promise that we'd all die together.
Oh, they made a pack.
When will we get the chance to join the others?
Hey, I'll go and look for Haruka. Let's go back.
Yeah, the old Resident Evil games take some practice for sure. Haruka. Haruka.
To die alone in a place like this.
Oh, that cat hair is getting me again. Sunken note. A tattered note is floating at the edge of the marsh. It looks recent. Watching the sunset makes me want to cry. I have no home to go back to. Nobody would be there if I went back. Everyone would be there, yet no one would. I know that now. That's why I came to the mountain. My grandma used to tell me never to go to the mountain at sunset. My feet led me here. I chased the sun, and it kept getting bigger. I couldn't stop. I felt the need to write something, so I'm scribbling this down. I had to go into the water. I had to write this first. I had to write something. What else would I write? She's calling to me. I have to go before the sun sets. Poetry. Yeah, the dogs jumping out of the windows always got me, Kim. In the first game, going through that hall and they bust through. Every time. Still to this day, it still makes me jump, and I know when it's coming. Or like when the crows bust through. God, I love that first Resident Evil. I don't know if I'll be able to play Resident Evil on stream. Like certain games, because I have that one PC setup, obviously, certain games just don't work with OBS. So I've never actually tried. I know it doesn't take up much space to download Resident Evil. Like I've got all the Resident Evils on Steam. The only ones, actually no, the only ones I'm missing out of the numbered ones, although I have these on other consoles when they first came out, is 5 and 6. I just don't have 5 and 6 in my Steam collection, but as you know, it's taking forever just to get to the games that we're playing. Oh. Uh-oh. You get back now. There we go. I think that did it. Uh-oh. Whoa. Uh-oh. Look how she's just standing there like, what are you doing? We got other ones behind us. Uh-oh. Come on now. No, we didn't have it on the red. There. Think that did it. I like how the memories are on like a VHS tape. It's very cool. Almost makes it creepier for some reason. Crazy wailing. Get ready. Legendary Space Filth has returned. Welcome back, Space Filth. I guess the streaming party came to an end. The projector party. Yeah, it's a creepy game for sure.
Haruka didn't go this way.
But I think playing the like the mortuary assistant, that truly is a terrifying game. So playing this right now is not a walk in the park, but it's not nearly as creepy as some of the other games we've played on here. And maybe it's because it's a little bit, you know, a little older of a game. The visuals aren't as realistic as some of the newer stuff we've been playing. Who knows? Maybe I'm just becoming a vetted horror game player online. Tyrion saying, you kind of look like the main character. I do, very much so.
This way. There's something over here.
Except my legs are slightly hairier. I haven't shaved my legs yet anyways, so. Just for anybody who doesn't understand sarcasm, that was sarcasm. Yeah, the funny thing is I had posted that I was going to play Mortuary Assistant today. And then I revoked it. I deleted the post because then I said, you know what? I don't know if anyone saw the post. I'm going to take a chance and just take it down. I'm going to revoke that, and we're going to play Fatal Frame instead. But Mortuary Assistant will probably play next week on one of the streams. So if I can pull off a Monday, Wednesday, Friday stream, one of those days will be Mortuary Assistant. Booyah. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Do we have to actually... Whoa! We got children ghosts. That's even freakier than anything else. Why are kids so scary when they're ghosts? Nope. Not today, Satan. Seriously. What's up with children ghosts? Ghost kids. Did we escape them? Or are they going to come back? Those little shits. Now what? Yeah, I thought playing Fatal Frame, you know, it's just a classic franchise, so gotta play something with ghosts. Even though Mortuary Assistant is demons and ghosts. That's what I'm trying to do. It's pointing me. Oh, we have to go back and find her then. What are you doing, lady? All the way back and find her now. I don't know where she is. It's telling me to go that way. Where is Fuyuhi? Oh my god. Had enough of you. Sounds like there's somebody behind me. No, I think we're good. For now. Oh, I shouldn't have moved that. There. Oh, they are behind me. It's actually cool. I have this on Switch, and you like hold up your Switch if you're playing on handheld mode. So it's pretty neat. There she is. I think we got him. What mortuary assistant post hearing? I don't know what you're talking about. Still got lots of film, so we're good there. To find our little friend, where the hell she's gone to. Yeah, I just posted like a thumbnail on the community post. Seriously, this is when we ended up right back where we were. I don't know where to go. I shouldn't have posted it. I just figure, you know what? Like, yeah, we'll do a back-to-back mortuary assistant, but something kept pulling me towards playing Fatal Frame tonight. I thought for a Friday Night Frights, the first Friday Night Frights during October Fright Nights. It's a mouthful. I thought Fatal Frame would be a good option, but we will get back to Mortuary Assistant next week on one of the potential 3 streams. And if it doesn't end up being 3 streams, then we'll probably play on the Wednesday night. But it could even be Monday, depending on just if I can pull it off. I mean, I wish I could stream every night. It's just, it's time consuming, right? And I still have plans and need to get Fury off the mountain. Yes, I do have to get her off the mountain, but I need to find her. And I don't know where she's gone. Perhaps over here. Well, that's always fun. All the campy Stephen King movies. I remember seeing one he did. I think he wrote the screenplay for it, but it was like Silver Bullet. Which I don't think is actually based off of a book. A Stephen King book. Maybe pulled from that werewolf one that he did in the 80s, but yeah, Silver Bullet was good, but man, was it cheesy. Seriously, where'd she go? She's vanished. Now we're gonna run around the forest labyrinth. hear something. Let's go that way. Hear noise. I feel like something's gonna jump out at us when we pick this up. Sacred water. '40th anniversary. That's very cool. Hey, where did she go? I'm always getting lost in horror games. Straw dolls have been nailed to the thick tree. It's like Blair Witch. I may need to take a break in a little bit, people. My neck is getting pretty stiff. It's because the way I sit. Like, I have a chair, but I'm not like... It's like I'm sitting on one of those fucking medicine balls all the time. I always try to keep my back straight. No, you know what? I never got to Salem's Lot. I have a whole bunch of Stephen King movies. Uh-oh. Back, sir. Uh-oh. Get back, demon. I gotta remember too, once we like take these ghosts out, that I gotta go up and like take their essence or something, or after they start crumbling. Uh-oh. One more. Because we're using the shitty film. Okay. So we gotta do this every time they start fading. It gives us points, which is important. This guy's throwing me off. Now I don't know where I was going. Look, I'm gonna... This is redonkulous. What was up with those ghost kids? They look like they were enemies, like that we could fight, and then they just vanished on me. What's going on with this game? Is she over here? There she is. Oh, would you look at that?
Ryuhi,
Where the hell have you been?
she's here.
Sleepwalking. Wandering off. Leave me all alone. Okay. Can we now go where I've been trying to go this whole time? Furuki? Furuhi? However you say your name. Hello? There's something on the riverbank. Ghost hand. Oh, a flashback. Even better. Yikes. Terrifying.
Ryuhi, where are you?
Close your eyes. Back to the
Oh, this was Hisoka's favorite. It must have been carried here by the river, just like the camera obscura. Hisoka's charm. And then we have evade. You got the evade upgrade. This allows you to detect threats capable of being dodged. He isn't here. I have to find her. I gotta remember too that I can... Okay, I can switch that. And then I've got lenses as well. It's just jumping over to mouse to this for some strange reason. That's what we have to do. Who's singing? Alright. Is that me singing? It is. No, I guess it's not us singing. It's Fui. Oh, great. Oh, that's lovely. I don't think she made it. All in your head. Oh, never mind. Even worse. Oh my, indeed. Oh my. Oh, we gotta actually take her out. She's a boss. Oh shit. He is dead. Oh, we have to dodge when she's coming after us. Ooh, bitch, get out the way. Get out the way, bitch, get out the way. Poor Fui. One more. Well, I don't know if it's one more or not, but... Uh-oh. She's back. That's what I tried to do. I tried to dodge. I think my health's going down, isn't it? Uh-oh. Will that do it? I think that did it. No, she's still around. Now what? Uh-oh. She's right behind us. Did that do it? Nope. Let's die together. Forget it. Joining your death cult. I keep pressing that to dodge and it doesn't do anything. I really don't understand. Now where is she? If you touch a weakened ghost, it triggers a fatal glance and you will see its memories. Okay.
Haruka. Ryuhi. Ryuhi.
It really took our health down.
Haruka.
But we got her.
Ryuhi.
Stephen King movie and book, The Shining all the way. I love The Shining. hands down. Especially the movie. I know Stephen King wasn't a fan of it, but I love the Shining film. One of Kubrick's best films ever made. It's one of the best films ever made, I'd say. Yeah, she was tough. There's ways to heal myself, I just don't know how to do it. So that was our first boss. Get away from her, you bitch! That is tomato soup.
You've seen too much.
Uh-oh.
Cannot leave the mountain.
Just telepathic.
Dissolve into nothing.
Is this another one? Oh, it's a tutorial. Tainted. Let's just take in the moment. Let's have a stare down. Like a kung fu movie. Tuna fish Sammy's and tomato soup? Hell yeah. My parents used to make this thing when we were kids. They called it tuna dreams. And it was just like tuna fish, I think with like cheese on a English muffin. You threw it in like the oven. Yeah. Good times. Oh, Alien's great. Actually, I've got Alien Isolation as well. I guess I am potentially revealing too much. I don't know if it would be the time to play that though. Because I want to play like quicker experience games this month when it comes to the horror stuff. This one obviously is like a story. But I can't invest in too many story games. We're just going to keep chatting on Man Eats and Peace live chat while these two have a showdown. Alright, let's jump in. Ghost attack may leave you tainted by the black water. If this happens, your health will continuously decrease. So that's what's happened to us. Use purifying embers or defeat all present ghosts to remove it. But how do we use the embers is what I want to know. I was trying to figure this out earlier and I can't figure it out. It's not in settings. It's none of this. See, she's coming up closer to us. But how do we change it though? T, Y. It's not here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See, I don't know what I'm doing. Uh-oh. Yeah, but what do I do? How do I heal? It doesn't make sense. Uh-oh, she's behind us. Uh-oh. Oh, that's when she puts that on. See, it's draining us, but I don't know what to press. We're gonna die. Uh-oh. It's getting real now. That's Shrine Maiden. She's the one that brought Fuyuhi here. The one who made her. Do we win? It's too dangerous. I can't stay here. I'll have to go back now. Now where? Oh, that's great. Yeah, I don't think there's, well, there must be an inventory or something. I'm trying to figure out what inventory would be. I'm gonna have to look. I'll go to key bindings maybe. While searching for her friend, Fuyuhi Himino ended up taking her own life. Having witnessed Fuyuhi's final moments, Yuri knows she wasn't alone when she died. What if that other woman who killed herself in the same way? Not to mention the mysterious shrine maiden, sodden from the rain. Yuri managed to locate Hisoka's camera obscura, along with the charm she always liked to wear. For now, she must return to the antique shops alone. We got an A, better than our C from the first one. Cleared the second drop. Okay, so we did the prologue to give us our ratings. Oh, I guess prologue. God, I can't talk right now. Prologue doesn't count. Got a C ranking there, an A ranking on this one. Third drop. Search for information. Ren. Okay, so those two we played as Yuri. And then this one we're playing as Ren Hojo. Very nice. Okay, folks, I'll tell you what. I'm going to take a quick intermission. Stretch out the old legs, bathroom break, all that fun stuff. And I will be back in a little bit. We're going to continue our playthrough of Fatal Frame. What's it called? Fatal Frame Maiden of the Black Water. Yep. There's a whole bunch of Fatal Frames. I don't know which one this is. Is this like 4 or 5 maybe? I'll look that up. But anyways, folks, please stay tuned. I will be back. And again, you're watching Man Eats in Peace Live. This is Friday Night Frights, and we're celebrating October Fright Nights. Every stream day or night will be a horror game. So good times. Happy October. I will be back in a few moments. So stay tuned. I have returned. It is not Man Drives in Peace. Just trying to be weird and spooky tonight, so we're back to the Fright night. Where are we? Friday Night Frights. Wunderbar. Hello, Marina. The lovely Marina joins us. Man was on break indeed. A little bit of a break. That fun stuff. What's that? Well, that's not going to work. I wanted to put a peeking alien in. Apparently that's not going to work. Well, try again. I was trying to be all creative. There we go. Let's try that again. Delete. Save. No, that's not right. Background. There we go. It's almost 4 a.m. I woke up because it's extremely windy outside. The wind speed is 31 kilometers by now. That's... or 30 kilometers an hour. It's pretty crazy. Well, I appreciate you coming out and joining us. I guess it's morning time where you are, right, Marina? So let's try that little peeking alien again. Just trying to add some things to our spooky stream right now. Where'd that go? There it is. Try this again. Get rid of that. Will it work this time? We shall see. Why is there still a background? Why? I don't get it. Aha! I figured it out. No, I'm not making a jump scare. I probably should have done this earlier, but oh well. You'll see what I'm about to do. I just thought it would add some ambiance to the stream. But now I've ruined the surprise, of course. Eins minutes. Okay. 3 times charm, right? Where'd he go? There he is. That's here. Creepy. Okay. And because I'm blind, I have to like really look. This is so much harder to do because I can't see. No, it has to be creepy. So creepy. How do you rotate? It's so cheesy. But I can't. How do I rotate them? Well, that's kind of annoying. I don't know where to put our little alien friend. Maybe I'll just put him there. Just peek out while we're... There we go. Let's see about... There we go. Little gray fucker right there. Ah, yeah, that's good enough. We'll just leave our little friend there. I think that works. Right? Just to add to the spookiness. Marina has an update. Finally met my new classmates of animation master's students. This academic year has a lot of international students, so I'm very optimistic. However, my study schedule is pretty tight. I still have the internship to finish. Yeah, it sounds like it's going to be quite the year of grinding, Marina. That's good enough. Uh-oh. One more. Yeah, that looks good. Reed also says, my dad arrived Brussels to meet me yesterday. We had a nice dinner with traditional Belgian dishes. That sounds nice. Very nice indeed. I should probably put our little alien friend in this one as well while we're here. Have to really redo that again? Tiny little bit more. There we go. I didn't realize everything was so thrown off. Interesting. Oh well, that's good enough. We'll go with that. Okay. Sorry, that was me just trying to update the stream a little bit on the fly. Things I did want to do. Well, I'll tell you what, folks. We're going to jump to the Hall of Heroes because I have not done that yet. Yeah, he's a little cute alien, right? Good times. You know, he's peeking out and hanging out on stream with me. So, there we go. We've got the little alien friend with us. Excuse me. The mothership will come get me later. So anyways, yes, we're going to go to the Hall of Heroes. So let's do that. I haven't done this in a while. There we go. We're in the Hall of Heroes, and it looks like our alien friend has left us temporarily. He'll be back shortly. The Hall of Heroes. Some of you may know this place, some of you may not. But this is a place where yours truly gets to thank Man Eats in Peace supporters. So a big, warm shout out and thank you to the legendary Space Filth. Space Filth had a projector party today, which was really cool. I got some of the pictures and video on Discord, and yes, I did wait for you guys. It's the least I could do. You guys have been very loyal viewers, so I wanted to make sure you had some darkness before you got that projector party going. And it was all good because I was eating, and that was the pre-show. I started a little bit early, obviously, today, so it all worked out. But thank you, Spacefield, for everything you've done, and just the way you've been on stream, the warmness you bring to this community. It's truly melts my icy cold heart. I have to say something like that because it's October and it's all horror and scary things. So apparently I have an icy cold heart this month. But again, thank you, Spacefield, for all the love you bring to this stream and this community. I really appreciate you. So thank you, Spacefield, for supporting Man Eats in Peace on Buy Me a Coffee. Next, we go to Jamie Lynn and their Spacefield. Pleasure's all mine, my friend. Thank you, Jamie Lynn, for supporting Man Eats in Peace on Buy Me a Coffee. I hope all is well with you and your family. I've not spoken to you in a while, and we haven't seen you on stream, and I do hope everything is okay with you and the family, whatever's going on. And next, well, last but not least, also a big shout out and thank you to Lee B for supporting Man Eats in Peace on Buy Me a Coffee as well. And now, folks, we will go down the hall to the right-hand side of the Hall of Heroes. Just a small little hall down the right-hand side, and a small little box of a room that we call the Immortal 11. The Hall of the Immortal 11, a place where the first 11 supporters of Man Eats in Peace will be immortalized in this hall. So you have Space Filth right in the middle, Jamie Lynn on the left, and Libby on the right, and 8 spots available. 8 spots left, folks. So if you would like to become a supporter of Man Eats in Peace in our rookie year of the channel, and going forth, these 11 spots, once they're filled up, they're gone forever. But the names of these heroes will be sung and shouted and sang for all eternity. As long as my heart's beating and I am on stream doing the Hall of Heroes segment, these names will always remain here for all eternity. So hopefully we'll have these 8 spots filled up one day, but again, we are only in the rookie year of Man Eats in Peace. So we shall see in time as the community grows. But again, thank you to our 3 supporters of Man Eats in Peace in no particular order: Lee B, Space Filth, and Jamie Lynn. And that, folks, is the Hall of Heroes. And now we shall return back to our Friday Night Frights hub. Now, I did the wrong thing technically because it's like, again, it's like doing the weather. Everything's backwards. So there, that looked much better. Good alien. Good alien. Just gonna. You good? Okay. Yeah. All right. You just You just stay there. Okay. See, that looked better. That looked better. I have to remember that the alien's on that side. Right here. Creepy. I almost went in for a drink. Thing wasn't even... Has anyone ever seen Paul? The Simon Pegg and Nick Frost movie with Seth Rogen as the alien. It's a great film. I love those two. All the movies they do together. Hot Fuzz, Shaun of the Dead. Good stuff. Ah, look, it's the lovely Tyrn has joined us again. See? You're now the lovely Tyrn. Good alien. Originally, I wanted to put our alien in the bathroom behind me, because that way it's like, you know, in the distance, and he's like peeking out. And I was gonna do it and just not acknowledge it, but then you all saw me just, you know, put him here. I think he's better beside me. Tyrn's always lurking. That's okay. Lurking is completely legal. It's legal to lurk. Not everybody wants the chat the whole way through. People sometimes like to play games with me in the background, which I think is pretty cool. It's just a fun community to come hang out in. Watch a man eat in peace, a man get scared in peace. All that fun stuff. Man has no privacy in peace. Well, not when the cameras are on, that's for sure. But that's why I can have this magical ability to go like this. And that gives me privacy. It actually, the little alien actually kind of freaks me out a little bit because I'm like looking at my camera right now, like just on my OBS, seeing the whole thing, and it just kind of is there. So obviously that was theatrical acting at the same time, but it did make me jump a little bit. I was like, oh, shit. Somebody beside me. Because technically I can't see with my peripheral vision. That's a good alien. Good alien. I guess he's technically a... Look at that, see? Oh, he's a good little guy. Aren't you now? Yeah, first rule of Lurking Club, never speak about Lurking Club. License to Lurk. That'll be the new Bond movie. Well, friends, should we jump into our third episode as the legendary Ren Hojo? All right, that gig's over. Let's jump into the next one. What are we doing the time? It's after 10. All right. Okay, let's do this. Let's look at our costumes again. Wonderful costumes. Cutesy goth ensemble, swimsuit, punk ensemble. This really does nothing, just adds aesthetic in this cage ring. Okay. So there's nothing new unlocked. I'm not going to spend our funds on costumes, though, when we can spend it on more important things. The game is scary. I would say the Mortuary Assistant is definitely S tier for me in scary, and I only played one shift of that game. So this is scary. There's like some jump moments, but it's from 2014. It was released in Japan originally, so some history since I looked it up. 2014, it came out in Japan, released worldwide in 2015. And then in 2021, this version of the game came out on like Steam and all the consoles, all that fun stuff. And it's so funny, Marina, that you say that, because earlier, you weren't here, but I did make reference to you because I actually remembered before we started the game to jump to full screen. So don't you worry, Marina. I got you covered. We before we jump into this game, before we start playing, I will go to full screen. I'm just going to read this quickly, and then we will jump into that full screen mode. So it says, Ren Hojo, the author who sent Hisoka to find the photographs, take a closer look at the album. One photo catches his eye, and he decides to investigate further. He goes to the inn with a camera obscura, and Ryu, his assistant. Yeah, indie horror games all the way. Okay, so as promised, Marina, we are going to dive into full screen mode. There we go. You were with me in spirit earlier because I could actually see the Phantom Marina texting. Man, can you please go to full screen mode? You weren't even here, and I saw it in my mind's eye. So thank you, Marina, for always reminding me. So we've picked up quite a few things since. Psychic lens. That's 10,000 points for one lens, though, so we don't have enough for that. We got lots of 14 film. Let's do one for that, and we'll do one for 90, just in case. It'd be nice if we could use that. And then I also got to figure out how the hell to get into an inventory. You're very welcome, Marina. Postmortem photography, third drop, Ren Hojo. I might need to get another bubbly. Had my coffee, gone through a bubbly. I'm still thirsty though. Coffee makes you thirsty. Okay, tell you what, I'm gonna go grab another bubbly. There's no cool way to say that, but I'm gonna go grab a bubbly. Be right back. Yeah, it definitely has a bit of that Resident Evil style, and it is a Japanese game after all. So this is like my new thing I'm doing now, where I take a pineapple bubbly, and then I squirt 2 things of fruit punch Mio in there, and it actually is pretty good. It's like kind of like Hawaiian Punch, like kind of. Not too shabby. That's the thing I do now. All right. More reading. I feel like I've read a whole chapter of a book tonight. Ren Hojo, a writer, is haunted by a recurring dream in which he kills a young girl during a ritual. That's great. He receives an album of post-mortem photographs located on his request by Hisoka. Upon viewing one of the photos, Ren recognizes the very scene from his dreams. Eager to delve farther into this puzzling mystery, Ren heads to the abandoned inn in person this time, bringing along his assistant, Louis Kagamiya. I don't think it's Ryu. No, because that'd be a Y with a U. So we'll just say Ryu Kagamiya. That's my guess. Creepy. Uh-oh.
Will you die with me?
No, thank you.
She's beautiful, but she looks sad too.
Yeah.
Isn't she the type of woman that you get nervous around?
Yeah.
The wind's howling from Marina. Adding atmosphere. That's good.
Shall I call Hisoka?
No, let's go there ourselves. It'll be quicker that way.
At this hour?
It won't take long.
That's what they all say.
So then, shouldn't you take the camera obscura?
Should.
You haven't used it yet. This could be your chance. People say there's something off about that place.
Okay.
My camera obscura is on the desk. Soka sent it back after appraising it for me. I should take that shadow reading report with me too. It may come in handy. Rui? I don't know. Always complaining about me leaving things on the sofa. Say Louis. There's an antique looking camera on the desk. I wonder what it is. You got Ren's camera obscura. You got the measure upgrade. This displays the current health of a locked on enemy. There's an unfinished manuscript on the desk we're reading. It doesn't yet have a title. I'll need more materials to solidify the theme. 5 pages. All right. Memorial portraiture. Memorial portraiture. The act of photographing dead bodies was a practice in Western countries in the 19th century, a time when photography was still a rare and expensive luxury. That is true. The bodies of recently deceased family members and loved ones were photographed in lifelike poses as a solemn keepsake of remembrance. While researching the phenomenon, I discovered that a similar custom made its way to Japan as well. Known as post-mortem photographs, a small number of these photos still remain. I have been fortunate enough to obtain one such photograph, which I found to contain a certain beauty lacking in its Western counterparts. When photography first arrived in Japan, it was accompanied by the prevalent superstition that photographs could steal a person's soul. Whether anyone truly believed this or not, it surely gave postmortem photography a special significance in Japan. If photos were taken with this belief in mind, then postmortem photographs would not simply have been taken as keepsakes or for mourning purposes. Rather, the practice may have carried a certain deeper significance, spiritual significance. That is true, Marina, absolutely, which is strange. Soka's letter. It's a reply to the appraisal request for the camera obscura. It urges caution in using it. More reading. Okay. To Ren Hojo, the camera you left me to look at. The camera you left me to look at is a device known as a camera obscura. Its purpose is to capture images of the supernatural, things invisible to the naked eye. These cameras are incredibly rare, with an almost mythical status in the antiques market. A few have been known to exist, but this is the first I've ever seen with compound lenses. I don't mean to frighten you, but rumor holds that to own a camera obscura is to invite misfortune. I'm fighting a sneeze. If I start making strange faces. They say everyone who has owned one has either died, lost their mind, or gone missing. The cameras themselves have outlived many owners. While some aficionados, did I get that right, do seek them out, the stories of previous owners meeting with such misfortune has had an impact on their value as antiques. Got this cat hair, man. Up the nose, it's a game over for me. My camera obscura was left to a local family after its previous owner passed away. They graciously gave it to me. I believe yours is still usable, but please do exercise caution in doing so. Sincerely, Isoka Kurosawa. P.S. The cover on your camera obscura is broken, but it seems it originally had a box shape. I doubt you'd sell it to me, but I would like to borrow it for a while, if you don't mind. I am happy to compensate. Please think it over. I left the shadow reading report on the sofa. I should take it with me just in case. There's a lot of reading in this game. You may have some information that I could use. Who knows when I might need it. By the time I'm done reading in this game, I'll get my 30 pages in for the day. There you go. Yuri's report. This looks like a report written by Yuri. It seems to be about the photo album. Found item report client Ren Hojo. Reported by Yuri Kozukata. Verified by Hisoka Kurosawa. Details of request. Find items pertaining to post-mortem photography on Mount Hikami. Obtain them if possible. Perform shadow reading using a post-mortem photograph found on Mount Hikami as a token. Located album of post-mortem photographs in Ichiru Manor. Took custody of the object. Alright. There you go. Marita's making her own camera obscura. Where did I put that book about Mount Hikami? Has Rui been tidying up again? It might be one of the shelves. Just wait until the guy says the name. I think it's Rui. I could be very wrong. Not what I'm struggling with. I came across this book while researching Mount Hikami. I don't think the story has anything to do with what's going on now, but you never know. Of course, so we'll just read the story. The Maiden Slayer. Obviously, this is going to have something to do with it. Mount Hikami has long been steeped in legends revolving around suicide and ghosts. Revered as a sacred place since time immemorial, it was once the worshipping ground and home of many shrine maidens. Shrine maidens are actually pretty scary. Once there was a man who fell in love with a maiden and came to the mountain in order to court her. However, she remained loyal to her duties and refused his advances. Enraged, the man killed her and threw her into the river. Sounds like a nice man. Several days later, he returned with a torch and blade and proceeded to brutally butcher all the shrine maidens on the mountain, tossing them into the river as well. Yeah, very nice man, apparently. The waters of the mountain flowed red with blood, carrying the slaughtered corpses of the maidens all the way down to the pool of purification. It is said that the eyes of each of the shrine maidens had been gouged out. What a lovely man. Just before killing the first maiden and tossing her into the river, the man's eyes met with those of his victim. Something in her eyes led him to murder the others, or so the legend goes. With all the maidens dead, he killed himself by cutting his own throat. Sounds like a wonderful children's story. The ghost of shrine maidens, still drenched in those bloodied waters, have appeared on the mountain ever since. It is said that those who meet their eyes are led to their deaths. They follow the women into the water and drown themselves. Though only a legend, the story is believed to be based on an actual incident. Local records show that the bodies of several shrine maidens were discovered long ago, and that all rituals and rites ceased to be performed from that day on. The end. Did you like that story, Billy? Good night. I love you. Sleep tight. Good night, Billy. It's a nice story for the child to go to bed. Rui's Journal 1. This looks like part of Rui's journal. It must have gotten mixed in here while tidying. Let's read 10 more pages. I felt bad. I feel bad reading it, but you're an asshole. You're reading his journal? Mr. Hojo can't clean up after himself. See, this is why you don't read journals of other people, because they're going to talk shit about you. For someone who's lived alone for so long, he's incapable of housework. He can't cook, and he's bad at tidying up. I'm more like his caretaker than his assistant. That's what you get for reading his journal. He loses things all the time, and whenever he doesn't have a book he needs, he blows up. He usually ends up asking Miss Kurosawa for help. One time when I was trying to sort all his books, there was one I couldn't find anywhere. It's like it just disappeared. Miss Kurosawa found it with her shadow reading. She went into his room on her own, then came back out a little while later with the missing book. She just smiled and said something about making the invisible visible. What is this shadow reading business anyway? That reminds me of that one time I was tidying up and I came across something I'd never seen before. It was like Miss Kurosawa said, the invisible became visible. It was kept inside an old box. I don't even know what it was. I put it aside to sort out later on, but when I went to take a proper look, it had vanished. It must have gone invisible again. P.S. Ren smells like shit. It's not very nice. You shouldn't read people's journals.
Yeah, let's go.
Tyrion is in the middle of a raid. What are you playing, Tyrion? Are you playing World of Warcraft? Are you raiding? Is that what they call it? Is that what the kids call it today? I still think it'd be fun to play World of Warcraft on here at least once. Just play the free version. I think it's like the first certain amount of levels you can play for free. I'm not paying $15 a month to play a game. Screw that.
There's a local superstition warning people not to go up Mount Hikami after dusk. If you climb the mountain in the twilight hours, it'll show you a different form. Its true form.
Are you actually playing World of Warcraft?
Only those who wish to die come here at that time. I think that's the inn where the album was found. This must be Ichiru Manor. So, do you think you'll be able to use a camera obscura?
Damn, Tyrion's actually playing World of
I think
Warcraft.
you should try it out first, just to be sure.
Okay.
We're talking to a celebrity. Ranked number 9 on the server. Damn. Nothing against World of Warcraft. Like, anytime I've played it, I have a blast. It's just, I can't commit to, like, paying for a service every month. But it is fun. I do like it. I played the original WoW back in the day on a really shitty PC. Not for very long, but... Oh, too much bubbly. Tutorial, Ren's camera obscura. I don't even want to talk to Ren now after the way he treated us in his journal. What an ass. This type of camera obscura allows you to take multiple photos at once. Tyrion's been playing WoW for 21 years. Now that's commitment. Wow, that's a long time. Use the multi-shot R function to take 4 photographs at once, dealing more damage to the ghosts that you photograph. Look at that, we got a multi-shot. Taking multiple photos at once also helps to get fatal frame shots. After a multi-shot, the camera obscura will take longer than usual to reload the film. Keep in mind that multi-shots quickly use up a lot of film. Also, standard camera obscura lenses do not work with Ren's camera obscura. Yeah, so I'm definitely going to have to play some WoW one night. We'll start right from the beginning. Tyrion can come on and laugh as he watches a noob play in peace. I would still, even though I've played WoW a bunch of times, like throughout my life, I've never like committed to it. So every time I play, I'm basically a noob. And I don't think I'll ever be past the noob status. I'll always have a rookie card when I log into that game. I think the last time I played... Okay, so no, I did play... When did I play? I had it downloaded and I played as one of the pandas. Because I just thought, well, why not be a panda? And I think I played for like an hour. But the actual time I like sat down and played like a couple weeks straight, I was one of those Tyrion would know the name, but I played like a werewolf. That race. Damn. 5 months of free gameplay. Would you look at that? It's crazy. How much does it go for? I guess, well, you're American, so the Worgans, that's right. Yeah, I played as a Worgan. For like a couple weeks, I was playing every night. It was good. It was fun. I don't remember much, but I just remember being a werewolf or a Worgan. And I was playing on a MacBook Pro, so it was bad. It was choppy. No worries. Good rating. Have fun. We will be here waiting. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was playing on MacBook Pro. It was bad. I think I was working on an album at the time, actually. And that was kind of my way to just decompress. I was working on... What album was I working on? Oh no, that's when I first started producing music. That would have been 2020. So yeah, the world was going to shit. I just started producing music. That's right. I didn't have a job because I was let go. My ex-wife and I were being evicted from our home. So why not play WoW for 2 weeks, right? That was fun. That was a good time. Oh well. Life goes on. Yeah, that was 2020. Okay, let's go into photo mode. We were being evicted because the landlord was selling the house because COVID. At least that's what he said. I think the guy just wanted to renovate the house and kick us out, which is totally illegal, but who fucking cares at this point? I have a nice place now. Press R to take consecutive shots. All right, let's do that. Feel free to take more pictures if you wish to exit photo mode. There we go. So I have to remember that R for that.
Is the camera working?
It sure is.
You look like you, so yeah.
Is that a good thing?
We should go.
I hear the older part of this inn, the part that's further back inside, it was part of some temple or shrine. After it became an inn, the proprietor's family lived here, but it doesn't look like anyone's been here for a while. There was a massive landslide that hit Mount Hikami. Maybe they were all buried under the rubble. Hey, it looks like the album you asked for was found in the old building.
Yeah, sure looks that way.
I feel like this guy looks a little bit like Kojima. Like, just a little bit like Kojima. He's got like the glasses and the hair. Maybe they modeled him after Kojima. There's a good chance. We have some pretty funny names on this stream. The artist formerly known as Slave Craven has now turned into Forced Skin. And we have Tyrion Me Asshole. We have some very unique names on our Man Eats and Peace community. Still to this day, I have no idea how I was able to obtain on every single platform, at least the ones that I want to use, Man Eats in Peace. The most generic thing, and nobody had a Man Eats in Peace, so it was meant to be. And some shameless self-promotion, folks. I don't know what platforms you use. If you'd like to show some love to Man Eats in Peace, you can follow me on TikTok, you can follow me on Instagram. I've got a Facebook page as well. It's just the reels, not the reels, it's the hell do they call them? Shorts. It's the YouTube shorts that get posted on all platforms. So Instagram would be reels. Facebook, I guess, would be reels as well. TikTok, all that fun stuff. So if you have a desired platform that you'd like to just see the reels come out on, you can follow me on any of those platforms. I never promote all the other parts of Man Eats in Peace, so I'm promoting that now. We've also got a radio station. I just call it a radio station, but it's basically the Man Eats in Peace Spotify profile, which has all kinds of playlists and radio stations that yours truly has put together. So that is Man Eats in Peace Radio. But you can follow all the links on the link tree, actually, on the Man Eats in Peace link tree. And you can find that in the bio on the YouTube channel. So shameless self-promotion, putting it out there. I've even got a Goodreads. If anybody is a reader, you can check me out on Goodreads as well. Man Eats in Peace. And you can see what I'm reading every month. Okay, the camera is reacting to something. And shout out as well to my producing name, Odinson, Odinnsonn. It's a lot of N's, I know, but... Oh, yes, absolutely. Forced Skin. That would be my buddy, my childhood friend, the artist formerly known as Slave Craven. He has now officially changed his name to Forced Skin. So we have a Tyrann Miashol and a Forced Skin. And a Man Eats in Peace, and that could go two different ways. Hold down the left mouse to find the trail. Or skin seller. There you go. I have a dirty sense of humor, so that shit makes me laugh. Your name's always made me laugh since the day you showed up. Camera Obscura has the power to photograph the invisible. I wonder if this is the same as the power Ahsoka uses for her shadow reading. Or skin buyer. There you go. Absolutely. The dynamic duo. You get a third member of the Foreskin Shaver. Or Foreskin Slicer. Nickname Brisk. I gotcha. The drowned woman. Sorry for your loss. I remember this game used to really freak me out, or at least the Fatal Frame games, but I haven't really been jumping. It's been more just like a quick little jolt of adrenaline, and then did somebody just walk by? And then just a what am I trying to say? All I'm saying is I haven't got as freaked out as I thought playing this. You didn't know that Fatal Frame existed? Or the Fatal Frame franchise existed? The hatch on the duct has shut itself. It must have been the wind. Isn't that what they say in Skyrim? What was that? It must have been the wind. Yeah, this game is a little obscura. Shit, I gotta get the picture. That's as blurry as a UFO. Man in the shadows. Woman in the shadows. Yeah, so Tyrann, there is a remake of the second game. So I think the first 3 games were on PlayStation 2, and I was a wee lad when I first played this. I think I was still in grade school. I think it came out, let me look it up. I'm sure Ghost will probably jump out at me. Fatal Frame 1. Man, that takes me back. 2002. So I was in grade 10 when it came out. So still slightly a wee lad. At least to what I am now. 2002, damn. Crazy. No, I wouldn't say this is like Phasmophobia. This is more just like a very linear experience type game. Like none of the Fatal Frames really add on to the game mechanics. They all pretty much feel the same. It is like a very, I guess I keep saying obscure. It's a very obscura niche. I'm going to say obscura because of the camera. But not everybody knows Fatal Frame. It's not as well known as like a Resident Evil or a Silent Hill, but once again, a Japanese developed game. But the first game was absolutely terrifying. The second one, also terrifying at the time. You know, it's PlayStation 2 graphics, so I don't know how they would hold up today. But when I was younger, I had some very scary times playing these games. And I always found these a lot more terrifying than like Resident Evil and all that stuff. But the paranormal just creeps me out.
I don't think this is the way to the place Hisoka mentioned.
You know, whether all this is real or not, I don't have the answers to life, and I never claimed to. I believe in life after death. I've never seen a ghost, so I can't really speak on behalf of people seeing ghosts. I believe, I just don't. I haven't seen anything, so.
Around here.
But the shit still freaks me out. It's just good jump scare fun. But yeah, so anyways, the sequel, the original sequel of Fatal Frame. So Fatal Frame 2, I think it's called, oh, that was a terrible photo. I should have got the face. Did that even count? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh, that thing's popping out soon. We got shit. See, now we're doing this in tight quarters now. Okay, let's... There we go. Got the rapid fire. I'll continue my rant once we get rid of this young Huckleberry Finn looking lad. Gotcha. Yeah, this thing's pretty tough. I think that should do it. Yeah. No, what are you doing? Go that way. Go that way. Run. Oh, we missed out. Yeah, 10th grade. I mean, I'm 38 now, so it was a chunk of change ago. Yeah, 2002. I graduated in, is that right? 2002? Yeah, because, okay, yeah, because I remember, yeah, 9/11, I would have been grade 9. Yeah, so 2002, I would have been grade 10, yeah. Graduated in 2005.
This must be the room where Hisoka found that album.
Yeah, it would seem so.
Well, I guess technically, I'm not going to look up the month. In 2002, I would have been like grade 9 and grade 10. You know what I mean? Like you would start grade 10 in the September. So whenever it was, I was young. Man, shrouded in darkness. You know, I've lived a bit of a life. I've played lots of horror games since. I don't get as freaked out as I used to. Camera is reacting to something. Maybe I can see something through the viewfinder. Maybe I have to change. Maybe you have to. Oh, wait, I remember. I think you have to, like. How do you do this again? Yes, okay. There we go. Crumpled old note has materialized. This must be what the camera was reacting to. There's a note lying on the shelf. Maybe it's belonged to someone who lived here. Messy note 1. How long has it been since I lost everything? The mountain swallowed up half my inn. All I have left is that old album of post-mortem photographs, the one left by my father. I don't even know what who these photos are of, but it's the last vestige of my family. Vestige of family I have. Sometimes I just either forget or don't know legit. I can't speak right now. Sometimes I just don't know how to pronounce certain words. How long have I spent here, wallowing in the darkness? It doesn't matter. I'll burn it all, and then there will only be me. I think I'll end it up in the observation room on the roof. The sunset is lovely up there. There's just certain words I don't use on a daily basis, so sometimes I just don't know how to say them. The camera is reacting to the note. Using this note as a token, I might find a trace that will lead me to some info about the photograph. Uh-oh. Oh, we got it though. We got the... See, in grade 10, I would have been jumping out of my skin playing this. Is this... Okay, let me just look over here. The alcove wall has come loose, revealing black soil behind it. This whole room must be buried. It looks like Marina is heading to sleep. Well, Marina, hopefully I can soothe you to sleep with my reading voice and all the ghostly sounds in the distance and the howling wind. It'd be like listening to an audiobook. The amount of reading I've done tonight, I don't even think I'm gonna have to read when I get off stream. Although I would like to. Told myself I'd get through The Shining this month. Trying to read actually one Stephen King novel a month. That's my goal. Unless I read The Stand, and that's like bigger than the Bible, so that will probably take a few months to read. But yeah, one Stephen King novel a month. That's the goal. I have quite a few of them, quite a few of his novels. There's a step up here, and this part has floorboards. I think this was a display alcove. I wonder what happens if I take a picture of this. Nothing. Uh-oh. That's not good. Eat it. Double kill. Captured a... Uh-oh. Shouldn't have done that. No. Now I've done it. Come on. I love how he's just standing there like, hey, what's going on? Excuse me, ma'am. There we go. That should be very soothing for Marina while she tries to sleep. Sound of wailing banshees. The windows in this hallway have all been nailed shut. No shit, Sherlock. It's Sherlock Holmes and Watson at it again. The dynamic duo. Okay, where do we go? Oh, we're going up now. That's where they said we weren't supposed to go originally. Oh, hello. Oh, I still got him. The man beckoning upward. Still can't.
According to the stories, after the landslide, the owner of the inn moved to the 3rd floor. They say he burned himself to death there, or that he threw himself into the lake.
A common enough story.
Tell me about it.
I can see the water on the first floor through gaps in the floor. I don't think I can get through here.
Since then, they say that if you look up at the 3rd floor veranda, you'll see someone looking back down.
Really?
I'm sorry.
Well, we should try to find that and look up. Shouldn't we? Okay, let's pick it up. Got some sacred water. Oh, that's what I haven't done. I haven't figured out how to get into the inventory, which is like a part of the game I'm very much missing right now. Okay, so let's go into our key configuration. M for map. I wonder. No, has nothing to do with that. This is gonna drive me crazy. Literally gonna drive me nuts. There's gotta be an inventory. I just don't understand. Because it's like giving me options to heal at some points. Oh my god. Oh god, there it is. It's R. It's been R this whole damn time. What a stupid button to put. I wonder if I should set that to 1. I don't like this. Like just the... Some of these older games, man. Stupid. Alright. Display and sound. Key configuration. R. No, but if I switch that, then it's gonna. Because R is for the. When we're doing the camera. You know what? We'll leave it as R. I'm going to probably forget, but I'll just press around and figure it out. So R takes us there. Okay. So items and records, that's probably where we want to be. Yep. Okay. There we are. That's where we can use what we need. These are tokens. An old black and white photograph. The woman in the picture looks as though she's sleeping. She's definitely not. She is dead. Okay, we've seen those. We've gone through that. You can look through cutscenes. We've got notes. I've like pretty much read everything on this stream. Have I ever listened to Le Youth? I don't think so. Are we talking like, is that a band? Want to use herbal medicine? Yes, I do. There we go. We used our first herbal medicine. Okay, well now we know what we're doing, folks. R is what does it. These crazy Japanese controls. East and West games, I tell you, like, there really is a difference. Like, even the way the controls are laid out. I love all forms of music, Tyrion. Like, all forms. I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, what do you listen to? Oh, I listen to everything. And they're just talking about, like, you know, radio station music. I listen to some strange things. And Tyrion, I don't know if I've ever... or if you've ever heard while I was on stream, but I do produce music under the name Odinson. So you can hear some of my influences in my electronic music on all streaming platforms. Okay, Type 14 film. You know what, folks? I'm gonna just put it right in there. There we go. Everybody watching, you can look that up. You can hear some of my music on all streaming platforms. Odinson. Shameless self-promotion. But I do make some chill music too. Some upbeat stuff. Chill. You name it. I like it all. It's locked. I can't open it. The camera is reacting to the door. Oh. Okay, so we need to... There we are. Psychic photograph. Oh, that little thing. There's something in the photo. I took some like music classes in like high school, but I never like studied it. I never went to like university or anything. I didn't go to Juilliard or anything. I've always been a self-taught music. I was gonna say magician. I'm definitely a self-taught magician. Check this out. Ready? Check this out. Ready? Self-taught magician and self-taught musician. The photograph shows the duct with its hatch open. Okay, we gotta go find the hatch. This photo might be showing me the location of the key to this door. As far as my music goes, I've done an album every year since 2020. 2020 was more of a demo, but it was still... I did 2 of these, like, I guess you can call them meditation, like it's kind of just drone. Kind of like white noise. Electronic sounds and music I did, and then I did like an actual demo. The hell? You just gonna hang there? Okay, maybe it's glitching. No, he's gone now. But no, I've done an album every I've released an album every year since 2020. And my new album, Dreamwalkers, came out in April of this year. And I think I'm going to actually take a year break. Maybe even longer. And because I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to force music out of me. I think 5 albums in 5 years is pretty damn good. And they're not like, 30-minute albums. Everything's close to an hour, if not over. So I'm going to take a bit of a rest from music creation and focus on Man Eats in Peace going forward. And then when I feel like it, when the time's right, I'll start working towards a new album. But I think I've said everything I needed to say right now with my music. And I'm proud of it. It's been a good time, a good experience. I never made music to make money because, I mean, the music I put out, it's pretty out there. So I never expected to make it a full-time venture or anything, but it was a good run while it lasted, at least in those first 5 years. And now I'll be focusing on other things, and then when the time's right, work on a new record. Okay, there's a soiled notebook here. Like the one found in the old building. It looks like it belonged to the innkeeper. Even before the landslide, there were always strange going-ons around here. Some years ago, 2 girls went missing on a college field trip. The police were stumped. A few days later, one of the girls turned up again, seemingly out of her mind. There were lots of theories, but most people believed they were simply spirited away. That girl came back each year to look for her friend, like some sort of pilgrimage. Countless people have gone missing here over the years. We're all used to it by now. My father was spirited away too, as was the folklorist KG Watari. Next it'll be my turn, I bet. I'll vanish with the rest of them. I doubt anyone will think to come looking for me. Pretty sure my cat just farted. Ugh. Luna. Nasty. Ugh. Brad Strung Out, how you doing, my man? You have a ribbon. Good to see you. And yes. Are you suggesting that coconuts migrate? Woman. Man. Sorry. I'm 37. You got herbal medicine. It could have been Dennis. If any of you are wondering, I am not having a stroke. I am quoting Monty Python and the Holy Grail, one of the greatest movies ever made. Okay, where do we go now? I'm having deja vu. I actually remember. Yeah, we gotta get down there. Uh-oh. My friend is back. Man hanged by the neck. No shit. Couldn't have come up with a more original name for that. Okay. Yes, but I know I want to go through the door, but I can't. My flashlight won't penetrate the thick glass. Perhaps the landslide buried the building, even up to this floor. How's everything going in the land down under? Brad Strung Out. It's a lot, absolutely. Music was always kind of my thing. So a lot of people would like go out and get drunk and or like, you know, go out and party every weekend, and I spent a lot of I guess my recent years I stayed in a lot, and I kind of spent more time learning music production and just teaching myself things. And so, you know, not knocking people who went out and partied, you know, not at all. It's just I chose to do other things with my time, and that's just kind of what I did. Nice. Guitar is always a fun time. I went to well, I went to a cottage last weekend, but I went to another cottage. Jesus, tap dancing Christ. Went to another cottage about a month ago, and my acoustic guitar is still sitting in its case. I have not taken it out since I got home. It is sitting right in front of me over there by the door. Not in front of me, but to my left. Stage right. To you folks. Uh-oh. God, I'm just in time. Let's try to do like a multi-shot. Uh-oh. Okay, we got this. What? See, there's always a gateway, right? And Marina, it doesn't look like you're sleeping, so welcome back to the land of the awake. Yeah, I'm having deja vu, folks. When I played this on the Switch years back, I got stuck here. I definitely got stuck here. I don't remember. I know I have to go find the little hatch. But where is it? Is the question. Sounds good. Can you listen to the youth on like any streaming platforms as well? Oh, I don't know why I'm even asking. It's 2025. I can just go on like Spotify. The youth. There they are. So we don't get copyright infringement. There you go. Just a quick clip. Yeah, it's good shit. I like stuff like that. I've made tracks like that myself where it's just kind of like lo-fi beats. Lo-fi dance. Just kind of like I went through a huge like trance stage in my life. I was, funny enough, I've been a metalhead for a good chunk of my life. I don't really identify as anything anymore. I don't want to say I'm like this or that. I love music, but all through high school and like the late grades of middle school, or you know, like grade 7 or like the end of like grade 7 on, I was very much a metalhead. Long ass hair, carrying guitar everywhere. Like every form of metal you can believe. Black metal, death metal. Some of my favorite stuff out of the metal genre is melodic death metal. Like Scandinavian music. Love that. You know, that kind of stuff. Big Opeth fan. Love Opeth. Like the early In Flames. Good shit. Good stuff. Oh, there it is. Found it. Yeah, that... But how do we open it? Oh, we have to look here. Okay. Gotta get it from a certain angle, I guess. No? Yeah, I'd say In Flames is not the same band anymore. Like, it's, Anders and Bjorn are the only two members I think still left, and they're not even original members. It's actually funny because In Flames, there's not a single original member in the band. So it's a different In Flames. It's not like the old days. I've seen them live twice. I saw them on the Roots Remain tour. They're all in like jumpsuits. That was pretty cool. And I saw them in more recent years. I don't remember the name of the album, but I mean, they're fun band to see live. I would have loved to see them in the early 90s, mid 90s. That would have been a hell of a time to see In Flames. But I really like melodic death metal. It's a huge genre for me. Couple bands. There's like a band called Insomnium. I think they're all from Finland, these two guys, but Insomnium, Omnium Gatherum, good shit. I always said it's like, you know, death metal with like Iron Maiden licks. My cat is just letting nasty farts out right now. It smells like ass. There we go. I think that did it. Nice. Got some extra points. Okay. Tyrion had tickets to Rammstein last year. They were over here. Then the Rona happened. And I had to go. I had no one to go with during their research tour. Or rescheduled tour. I can't read right now. So I sold my tickets. That sucks. The cat gas assaults in peace. My god. Just reeks. It's definitely not me. But I thought I would just check, just so I wasn't blaming little old Luna over there. She's getting older, so she's getting those like granny cat farts now. Unless she's got like some shit attached to her. I don't know. I haven't had Cutwater in a while. Even the cottage I just went to last weekend. Wait, was it last weekend? The weekend before? It was the weekend before, I think now. No, I actually haven't had Cutwater in a while. I haven't even had a drink tonight. Freaking goddamn bubblies. Man, get soft in peace. That wouldn't be a very good porno title. Where the hell do I have to go? Yeah, and Marina saw like Rammstein in Europe is like the place to see them. I don't even think, I could be wrong. I thought they were like banned in Canada because their pyrotechnics are just too much. I could be wrong. Like, I don't know if we can actually have Rammstein play in Canada. Feel free to, anybody to Google that if you would like. Just something I remember reading or hearing about. But their shows are just so big and so explosive that I don't think like our stadiums hold it or can put up with it. Seriously, Luna, what the hell did you eat, girl? And it's like, I know what she ate because I feed her. Why is this not letting me? Can't get the hatch to the duct open. It's being held shut by powerful force. Camera is reacting to it. Oh, because I had to interact with it. That's why. Tutorials. Sync shots. Taking photos identical to the psychic photographs taken with the camera obscura can break seals, blocking your access. Sync shot. Take a photo that matches the one that you already have. Okay, well, I seem to remember that it was like this. Okay, there it is. Yeah. That's great. And there it is. I bet you a hand's gonna come grab me when I go for that. The hatch to the duct is now open. There's something in there among the pipes. No, definitely not. Toronto just built a stupid stadium. Like on the outskirts of Toronto. And it's ridiculous. Like people are already complaining about it. My girlfriend actually saw Chris Brown at that show. And she just said the stadium was absolutely horrible. Yeah, I don't know what the hell my country's doing anymore, but it's a bunch of like monkeys on typewriters. I'm not saying I could run a country. I couldn't do any better, but, you know, get some people that know what they're doing. Still going to do a better job than me, but I'm not trying to be a politician, nor would I ever want to be. Build some fucking stadiums. And give us an NFL team, goddammit. Just one team, that's all I ask for. And not the Buffalo Bills. Please and thank you. Where'd the spirit go? Okay, it might be a jump. No, that wasn't really a jump scare. This game's not really delivering on the jump scares tonight. I think man has become numb in peace. Let's end it off with a trilogy of shots. Sounds like the guy in RoboCop. Help me. Yeah, have my Canadian teams. CFL. Boring. I know I'm not very patriotic right now. I can't get into CFL football. It's like watching like kids play compared to the NFL guys. Everybody's so tiny. NFL, they're just like these fucking like trees running around. I can't get into CFL football. I used to watch games like my dad would take me as a kid, but like NFL is just so much better. And listen, if any fellow Canadians watching my stream right now, probably not. There's 3 people right now, so I doubt there's a Canadian. I'm the only Canadian I would imagine at the time. But yeah, CFL kind of sucks. But if you like it, hey, all the power to you. There's a heap of scrap wood at the end of the hallway. The water must have washed it all down. NFL all the way. Go Packers. Where are the Packers playing this weekend? I don't even know. What game did you go to? Who's your team, Tyrion? I just realized Burger Man is blocking my Packers helmet. You can't even see that I'm a Packers fan. Stupid Burger Man. Burger Man. Should I put my helmet here? Oh, there you go. Very nice. It is precious information. Cheesehead all the way. My dad was a Packers fan as a kid. He used to live in Montreal when he was young. And the only team that actually would broadcast in Montreal was Packers. So my family, my dad's side, were Packers fans. So I just kind of inherited the cheesehead myself. Oh, Ravens game would have been fun. I mean, I only really follow... I like the Ravens. The only reason I like the Ravens is because a raven is my favorite animal. So, like, the team... I don't actually follow the team, but, like, when I see the Ravens logo, I'm like, oh, it's a Raven. So I don't mind watching a Ravens game if it's on. But the two teams I actually do follow, Packers, of course, and I also like the Bengals as well. They're kind of my underdog team. I also like cats, so the Bengals. But really, I watch Packers for the most part, and I'll catch a Bengals game here and there. I've got that Days In app, or whatever it's called, so I have what do you call it? I have like all the NFL games, or all season. Film with a symbol of purification is very effective at exorcising ghosts and loads quickly. So yeah, that's my football talk for the night. I'll leave it right there. Right there. There we go. Now you know I'm a Packers fan. I think what I'm going to do, folks, is once I finish this episode, whatever the hell that happens, I'll probably be heading off for the night. I still have a family function tomorrow, sometime in the afternoon. I gotta find out the time for that. But if for some reason I can be on tomorrow morning, I may try that. Another one? Ooh, bitch, get out the way. Out the way, bitch, get out the way. Uh-oh. I think there's a ghost behind me. Oh, that was close. They all sound like the guy from RoboCop. Shutter change. Oh, I missed the opportunity. Uh-oh. Alright. Okay, let's go up here. Now we can go through that door. This has been good. Holy shit, I've been streaming almost 6 hours. There you go. It's like the good old days, right? I didn't think I still had it in me. Now what? Oh, we gotta go all the way up. That's right. I seem to remember there's like a boss. I think there's probably a boss in every episode, but I think I remember which one I'm gonna be going against in this chapter. Or episode, whatever you call it. So, once we complete this, we'll be off to bed. Yikes. Oh, he's an enemy. It's not just a model to take pictures of. I gotta say, I'm a little disappointed I'm not really getting freaked out in this game. It's just more fun. I think Mortuary Assistant really scarred me. Because that game is freaky. Where's he now? I'm getting little adrenaline spikes, don't get me wrong. Like that moment there. Maybe jump a little bit, but you're not seeing me freak out in all my glory. Okay, this should be the last one. Come on now, jump back down. Uh-oh. Oh, I just realized who this guy is. It's the Hanged Man. It's gonna come back down. That's his go-to move. Oh, he's a boss too, so we gotta be careful. Okay. Let's hit him. Uh-oh. Wasted that one. Where is he now? Where'd he go? It's gonna come down. There he is. Uh-oh. I think we got him. Still going, Space Filth. I just said that, yeah. Almost 6 hours today. I also said too, like, once we are done this episode, I'm gonna be logging off. The ghost left something behind when it disappeared. A soiled note has been left here. This is Messy Note 3. It looks like it was left by the innkeeper. This place has gone from a tourist hotspot to a suicide hotspot. But I suppose that was always the case. This mountain and death go together side by side. Mikomori was once known as the Grove of the Shrine Maidens, a sacred grove where the mountain maidens oversaw the deaths of pilgrims, easing their passing to the other side. I like that. I envy it. I wish someone would be there to see me off. Was that the man who wrote this note? Maybe I'll find something upstairs.
Rui, are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine.
Okay, well now that I know I have a inventory that I can access, we're going to use our herbal medicines to get our health up. So that is important. Why don't we just put ourselves all the way up? How about that? We're nice. Alright. I think we're going this way now. Through here. Okay, the door I believe is through this area. We completed this area. We laid the hangman to rest. Well, I don't know where the hell these spirits go, but... Am I out of film? Oh, come on. Shit. I used up all my film? Now what? What do we do? Type 7. That's an unlimited. Well, sure as hell better figure this out. That sucks. We lost our opportunity. Yeah, Panthers are cool. I had a Cam Newton jersey when he was a rookie. So much for that. The door won't budge. Something must be blocking it from the inside. There's another door above the stairs on the other side. Kill goat.
The mountain looks like it's melting. If I could melt
Yep. Okay.
into that sunset. If I could
Yep. I remember this. There is a boss coming up. As far as I remember.
into the setting sun.
All right, bud. Nice knowing you. Now, I don't remember if it just shows up or if I have to like do some stuff and come back. But I remember this exact spot, and there was definitely a boss fight. That's pretty cool. I feel like on the NFL broadcast, like the pre-games and the pre-shows are just getting longer. Like as soon as you tune into a football game, it's like 2 hours of just commentary before the game even starts. Obviously, I'm exaggerating the time, but yep. Okay, definitely a boss coming up because now it's switching over the film. What I like to do, because I got the app, is if I can, like I don't look anything up on my phone for the most part, so I never have to really worry about games being spoiled for me, because like, you know, when you look things up, Google will just remember and be like, hey, Packers lost last night. Actually, they tied last game, but if I can, I try to watch it like a day or two after it airs. Then I can just watch the game on the app without any of the commercials, and the game just like starts and ends, and it's perfect. Like an hour and something, and it's over. There's a scrap of notebook paper on the left, or on the floor. It looks like there's something written on it. The sunset beckons. It's calling me into the water. This is the right thing to do. Is it? Pretty good drop. The window below is shattered. Did that man jump from here? I think he did. We just fought him. Can we go through here? I think so. Man staring at something. How original. Yep, exactly. Commercial, injury, commercial, timeout, commercial. It's ridiculous, and it gets worse, I think, every season. Never experienced the game live. I mean, again, I saw CFL games, but that's different. It'd be weird watching it, like for me personally, it'd be weird watching an NFL game in one perspective all game without like camera shots and angles. That man might have left something behind. If he did, I'll likely be hidden.
Looks like there was a fire. This must be where the innkeeper moved.
Okay, so we gotta look over here. Phantom expose. I think this might trigger the boss. Spoiler alert. Okay. The open door, I think, is foreshadowing. Something will show up behind us. Uh-oh. Someone's being possessed. Don't do it. Don't do it. Man, that algorithm is gonna hate me tonight on this stream. With the subject matter. going to say the big S word, but you know what I'm talking about. Seems to be the theme of this game.
Rui, what's wrong?
Oh, it is Rui. Okay. He thinks wrong. He's being possessed. There she is.
Something there.
That's our boss. It's another maiden. Uh-oh. Where'd she go? Oh, she's right behind me, too. Get away from me, you bitch. I love quoting that. I should watch that this season. Been a while since I've watched any of the Alien movies. Anybody watching the new Alien show? How do we save him? Oh, okay. I see. I feel like we should use our better type of let's see if we can. Where is she? Let's get ya. Come on now. Where are you? Oh, now we're out, of course. That's great. Let's use type 90. Shit's stronger anyways. Did that do it? Well, that was easy.
What were you doing?
Is that seriously it?
Can't you remember anything?
I seem to remember that being more of a struggle when I played the first time.
Let's go home.
Man gets better in peace.
You cannot leave the mountain.
Huh?
You will dissolve into nothing.
Is this round 2? Oh, it's round 2. Oh, but this is actually like the one from last time. I was like, okay, just seems so easy this time. Where is she? There she is. Oh, now we got it. Don't lose it though. We only got 4 more shots with this film. Let's use the Type 7 for now. A slower loader too. Uh-oh. Might get a jump scare this time. Where's she? Man, that stuff is so slow. Nope. Come on now. Where are you at? Come here. Come here. I'll do a little bit. Back, foul beast. I think that did it. I think we got her.
We're leaving.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Wow, this is kind of disappointing. A whole stream and not a single from yours truly. I guess this game just doesn't cut it for the scare scale. But then again, there's still more game to play. I have played through it before, but like, you know, years, so I don't remember much, but I did remember this. I do remember being here. Is she connected to the note that I found? There's a note here. It seems to have been signed. A little by fire. Messy note 4. The album of post-mortem photographs was assembled by a folklorist who lived on the mountain. His name was Kaiji Watare, or Watare. He became fascinated by the custom and moved to Mount Hikami to study how it spread through Japan. My father seemed to take an interest in these photos as well. Strange foreign customs always fascinated him. While he was running the inn, he signed Watare. Watare? I think that's how you say it. Collect post-mortem photographs from the nearby town. On Mount Hikami, water itself was defied. It seems like Watare wanted to get a deeper understanding of this unique outlook, so he set up a house in the forest to experience it firsthand. He was greatly aided by my father, who had already set up the inn by that point. He remodeled it from an old, unused shrine. I think he thought the extra religious heft would help attract more visitors. One day, the folklorist went missing. Several people formed a search party. They were unable to find a trace. Even the road to his house seemed to have been lost to the woods. My father scoured the mountain too, but all he found was that photo album. He was soaking wet when he got back. I remember he was acting strangely. His eyes had this curious glint, almost like he'd been possessed by something. The next thing I knew, my father went missing as well. I'd forgotten about the photos until I found them in the old building after the landslide. But now I understand why my father left. Watare, too. These photos are so beautiful. Kaiji Watare, a folklorist who lived on Mount Hikami, Hisoka, probably has some books about him. We should get back. Rui needs to rest. The photo album left behind by the innkeeper was put together by a folklorist who lived on Mount Hikami. As Ren and Rui explored the inn and traced the spirit of its owner, a ghost tried to lure Rui to suicide. Then, though the pouring rain, an ominous shrine maiden appeared. Ren and Rui left the mountain with more questions than when they started. It's a lot of reading, but I am enjoying myself. We got another S rank. I'll take it. Good stuff. Hell yeah. Cleared the third drop. I don't know how many drops we got. They're episodes though, aren't they? Oh, there's an interlude. Shadow reading. More reading. Isn't that fun? Now we're playing as Ryuri Kozukata. With Hisoka still missing, Yuri recalls what she witnessed on the mountain. Fuyuhi taking her own life while entranced by a malevolent, I can't speak, spirit, and the bodies of dead shrine maidens washed up at the pool of purification. These disquieting images leave Yuri with no doubt that Mount Hikami houses some kind of horrifying secret. Yuri takes the camera obscura that she found on the mountain and begins searching for a token that will lead her to Hisoka. Now, fun fact, I did study a little bit of Japanese a few years back. I actually learned all of hiragana, which I don't remember now because I didn't practice it, so I didn't retain, and I learned katakana as well, and I learned the pronunciations of like the Japanese language. So I do my best with the knowledge I still have, and I don't know if I'm saying everything right, but I still try to pronounce the names how you would say them with the sounds that I remember. So like Hisoka, not Hisoka or Yuri. It'd be like Yuri. It's like an L with the R. Kind of. That makes sense. If there's any Japanese viewers, please correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm doing the best I can to pronounce them in Japanese. It is a language I love. I wish I had kept going. I would love to be able to be fluent in Japanese, but I mean, I don't think I have the time to learn it.
Lots of women's bodies washed up afterwards. I think there have been reports saying something like that before. Oh well. I'll see what I can find out tomorrow.
Okay, so we got an interlude now, but I'm going to end it here, at least for the game. So we will go to... We're going to quit. This has been a lot of fun, I gotta say. Like, I know there hasn't been a lot of jump scares. There actually hasn't been any jump scares. But I love Fatal Frame, and this is like one of my favorite horror franchises, hands down. Even though this game is rated one of the worst Fatal Frame ones out there, I still have fun playing them. I think it's a great concept. It's a good little grind. I mean, I've been pretty invested. We're going to end the stream just after 6 hours tonight, so that's always good. I know we had a little meal prior to playing, so the first 40-ish minutes. But we've been playing for over 5 hours, so good time. That was a good session. So we'll leave the game there. And back to our hub. Jesus. Forgot the alien was there. That freaky little alien. I think we'll leave him here. He'll be our new friend on Friday Night Frights and Fright Nights. I think it's very appropriate for our little peeking alien. Especially with the way that everything is set up with the wall there. It looks like he's really here spending some time with me. Maybe I'll wake up and one of them will be looking over me. Who knows? I'm manifesting all these horrible things into my house. Anyways, I'm going to just do a quick shout out. I like to do these a couple times in a stream if I can. Sometimes I only do one, but part of the perks of being a supporter to Man Eats in Peace is the Hall of Heroes, folks. And this will be a very quick one before I head off, but a big special thank you, shout out to these wonderful 3 people. That is Space Filth, Lee B, and Jamie Lynn. Man Eats in Peace supporters who support this community, well, everybody supports the community by being here, but these 3 wonderful people support yours truly on Buy Me a Coffee, and it is greatly appreciated. So a big special thank you to those 3, Jamie Lynn, Lee B, and Space Filth. And the Immortal 11, if you'd like to become a member of this hall, there's 8 spots left, so you can support on Man Eats in Peace. Buy Me a Coffee or Patreon as we work towards unlocking the YouTube membership program, which we're getting closer and closer by the month. We will get there. 3 more months. That's the crunch time. And then everything resets in January, so we're going to do it. Just need to keep grinding and keep streaming. So that's it, people. That is the Hall of Heroes. So fucking alien. I really do appreciate everybody coming out again tonight. I appreciate the group of lads earlier. You know who you are, who had the projector party, which is very, very fucking cool. You literally had a party with a projector watching Man Eats in Peace live. That is super cool. And I really appreciate that, guys. And I hope you had a nice time watching the show tonight on that projector outside, having maybe a couple drinks. That's fun, right? So thank you for sending that those pictures in the Discord. Space Filth, obviously, is who I'm talking to, and the other wonderful people, Mystery One, Juggernaut Toast. What was the other one? We had Crayola, and Cerberus, I think, was a new one. So welcome to those guys. Always a blast. It's always a blast having you guys here. Catch you next time, Tyrion. Thanks again for always popping up and hanging out with us for a little bit. I hope your World of Warcraft goes well. 21 years, that's a hell of a time. That's a career. You've made a career out of World of Warcraft. It's too bad you can't make money off that. I guess some people probably can, right? But number 9 in the server. He's like a celebrity. Man eats and peace celebrity. But yes, anyways, I'm rambling, people. It'd be cool if I could get up at a decent time tomorrow. And I keep looking at this screen here, and that alien keeps making me jump quickly. And I'm trying to reserve myself because it is a frightening image to look up and see a little alien peeking at me right now. I swear I'm going to actually turn around one day and there'll be really one standing there looking at me. But yes, rambling on. If I can get up at a decent time, it'd be fun to hop on and stream for a few hours. I don't think we'll play anything too freaky, but I may play something a little bit more lighthearted. So like a Bullet Hell, Bullet Heaven, Horde Survivor kind of game. We got Zombieville. We've got yet another Zombie Survivor. So something like that where I can just kind of have a coffee, play, chat, all that fun stuff. And we'll save the scarier games more for evening streams. So if I can get on tomorrow morning, I'll do my best to do that. If not, obviously I have my thing in the afternoon. I'll try to maybe stream in the evening of tomorrow night if I can. So we'll see what happens. But once again, rambling on. I am Man of Man Eats in Peace, as you probably know. Thank you again for coming out tonight, hanging out, and watching this stream. I hope everybody takes care of themselves. Once again, I'm Man of Man Eats in Peace, and this is Man Eats in Peace Live. And I bid you adieu. Take care, everyone. Until next time, which could be very shortly. Perhaps the morning. Have a good night, Space Filth. I forgot to say good night, everybody. Take care. Until next time.